Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hope you had a good Tuesday night. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Yeah, I went to sit down and my leg hit my wire and ripped my head off my head and landed on my keyboard. Fun. What's up, Uncle? What's up, Kevin? What's up, Suits? How y'all doing today? Surely we will not Evo into Sandstream. Surely. So, we started playing some FireRed Leaf Green doubles yesterday, and we had a good run with an Umbreon fall in Rock Tunnel. Toothless is here to say hello, along with an Exploud, thanks to Explosion. And now we actually had some other really good teams as well, Die in the Forest. And now we have this Vaporeon run, which is just past Boat. We full cleared Mount Moon. We have full cleared SSN. I've never done that before in doubles. It's extremely difficult to do. This team is kind of insanely cracked. This Vaporeon is an absolutely incredible piece of work with Stab, Water Pulse, Rockhead, Volt Tackle, and we got Bite TM from Misty. And our Pupitar teammate is a Drizzle Pupitar that's actually pretty damn good. It's lacking a little bit on the defense, and it's a little bit slow. What's up, Varlden? But unfortunately, it's going to evolve at level 55, and we are terrified about what the hell it's going to evo into. For sure, we're going to lose Drizzle, but then I'm just hoping it's just a good mon. Just doesn't have to be great, just to be a passable mon. You know? Something to make this work. If it evolves into something with a 4x weakness like Golem or something along those lines, that's going to be a bad time for us. The best Evo we could possibly hope for would be Steelix. But man, it's going to be rough. Don't be actively hurt the team on. Exactly. What's that? So yeah, we'll do a Gamba when we get closer to level 55. What we're doing first is we're gonna do our HM Buddy stuff. We're gonna clean up the route. What's up with the music? So quiet. We're gonna clean up the route east of Cerulean, and then we're heading straight to Surge, and then we'll have Rock Tunnel. So that's basically where we stand right now. Our healing situation is actually not bad. We've had to spend some medium healings and whatnot, some small healings, but we're still doing pretty decent. We have a Lemonade, a Moo Milk, 2 Hypers, and a Max. Damn good for this point in the game. Our statuses could use some help. We have 2 Awakenings, Antidote, and a full heal. Some okay-ish items. Our berry case is just a chesto as well. So we have lots of awakening stuff, but that's about it. Hi. You are really attention wanting right now. Alright. So. Alright, I forgot Shelgon is our HM buddy. Let's begin. What is our next moves learned? We have 47 for Vaporeon. And 47 for that? Okay, so we're going to get a new move for both of them at 47. Get some Halo 2 music to start off today. Alright. And we begin. Alright, I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. Ooh, it's a little bit fast. Drill Peck you. Need to Volt Tackle you. I guess I'll just Drill Peck you. Okay, nice crit. Crunch. This thing had high defense. What did Marowak have? Seen it a couple times. Last time at level 30, though. We should be able to one-shot at this level gap now, though, right? I would hope so. Okay. Bird. Okay, we've seen this once. We still don't have good steel coverage, right? Besides Water Pulse, I guess. Yeah, we don't have a fire move. Okay, bye, Toothless. And then Raiku's here. So I'm gonna Water Pulse you, I'm gonna dig into you for now. It's fine. Poisoned. Okay. Right off the bat, first time of the day. Let's go. Hyperpot. Okay. Our healing is doing really well. We had none of this, by the way. For Umbreon and Exploud, they got nothing. They literally got fucking nothing. Alright, Hitmonchan, Articuno. Okay, I'm going to Volt Tackle you, Drill Peck you. 46, one more level for both these ones. Regice. What happened here? Oh, Rough Skin. Okay, we've seen this once. What did we do? Was it faster than us? Was it just, I didn't mark it as super fast, so, but I didn't mark it as anything. Oh, I must have gone for a Metal Claw. Or a Meteor Mash. I went for a Meteor Mash on it. To try and one-shot it, and I missed. Back when I had Meteor Mash. I don't have it anymore. Wait, no, but that was a different mon. No. Meteor Mash was... Meteor Mash was the Exploud. And Umbreon. Why do I know this information about you? Guess we're gonna find out. What am I losing my mind on? What are you weak to? I don't have a Rock... Okay, Rock Tomb was also the other run. Now I'm getting my runs completely mixed up here. Okay. You have some decent Spadef. I'm like remembering Rock Tomb from the previous run as well. Okay, I know Sunflora goes down to a Drillpeck as well, so I can kind of do whatever here to you. I can Volt Tackle you and Drillpeck you. Miracle Seed. A Lumberry is good. Okay, that's good. Sea Incense. Silver Powder. Protein. Okay. It's probably too late. Well, actually, no, it's definitely not too late. I think we could use that on Shelly. Nope, never mind. Somehow, level 46 is they're already maxed out. Blastoise, Sprayloom. Okay, perfect. Full tackle you, Drillpeck you. Rough Skin, cool. All these rough skins. You only resist ice, right? Yeah. Okay. Giraffe and Blissey. We've seen Giraffe. And we've seen Blissey. Okay. I don't think I can crunch you though. Okay. All right. I'm going to crunch you. I'm gonna raise my defense. I don't know what Blissey's gonna have. Ooh. Okay. What did Blissey do? Low kick? Wait. What? But Blissey has Hustle? Blissey has Hustle. It missed the low kick. That's terrifying, actually. How do I... Okay, that's terrifyingly spooky. Okay. That's a lot of HP as well. Camouflage for Vaporeon. That's a no. Okay. Pupitar, your turn. What are you gonna get? Submission. Unless you were also gonna Evo into Rockhead, I don't think this would be worth it. The coverage is not worth it, no. 80% accurate, recoil, no. We pass. The fuck? Alright, I have 1, 2, 3 more trainers to clean up before Surge, but we'll get a Gamba up for Surge now. Alright. Gamba is up for Surge. Will he have an electric type Mon? He actually did last time, so be aware of that. What's up, Sheeples? This team sucks. This is a really bad team. I have to hit you neutral no matter what. You I can hit with Crunch at least. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Or bite you. I'm gonna bite you. I'm going to... Wait, is bite? Huh. I guess bite's still the same amount of damage as all the others as well. But bite can also flinch, I guess. I'm gonna raise my defense versus Latias. Oh my god. What did Latias do? Counter? What the fuck? Uh-oh. If I don't one-shot this, I might just die. I need to double into this Latias. Just in case. Oh my god, okay. Huge Spadef. Don't know about its defense, but wow. That was spooky. Okay, I'm gonna bite you, and I'm gonna drill peck you. Yeesh. I want to Volt Tackle both of these things. I don't have anything that's super effective for Pupitar in either one of these, huh? Maybe I just Icy Wind Skarmory then? We'll tackle you, Icy Wind. Okay. Alright. One more fight. Whew. Walrein. Okay. The terrifying duo. Mudkip Ralts. Okay, slacking spooky. Luckily I can double into you right now. Yeah. Let's get some Spadef. Ha! You tried to substitute? Loser. Okay, let's head into Surge's gym. I only have a Chesto Berry, so I guess... Oh, I have a Lumberry too, but I guess I can put the Chesto. Well, I don't want to use any items if I can avoid it here. Other than the Mental Orb, which I don't really care that much about. Alright, let's just go in. Hypno Wheezing, okay. I don't know if I want to let him get a turn off. I don't know anything about either one of these Mons. I did one-shot Hypno at some point. I don't have anything super effective for you either. I'm going to Water Pulse the Wheezing because I don't know anything about it. I'm going to try and Drill Peck you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That's not great. He's got some decent speed. This thing has some decent Spadef. And rough skin. Okay. We'll tackle you, and drill peck you should be fine. Dude, all these rough skins. I knew that one already, but I had to do it anyways. I could have water pulse there maybe. Man. Running into a lot of mons where Vaporeon has all the coverage. What's up, Hell Knight? I don't like it. What the fuck? Oh, that thing is fast and high attack. And now we run into Salamence again, which sucks. This thing is awful. I have to double into him. Thanks for the lurk, Uncle. Shit. Wow, that thing was fast. Okay. Okay, we know Mantine is fast. We'll tackle you. He's very fast. Yikes. Is that like glitching? Isn't that supposed to be like more consistent? Why is it like... Oh, it's because I was super sped up. That's weird. Never noticed that. All right. Trash can game, fun times. Hey, first try. Let's go. Here we go, chat. This has not been a clean gym, but hopefully this goes a little bit smoother. I don't want to have to use any items in this gym. Great. Immediately we see mons we don't know anything about. Alright. I've never seen either one of them. I'm going to Volt Tackle you. I'm going to raise my defense. Oh! He missed the Leech Seed. Whew. Maybe I should have prioed the Snorlax because he could still go for another Leech Seed here. Actually, he's gonna go for another Leech Seed, right? Magnitude 7. Okay, that hits everyone. Nice crit. Oh my god. Okay, this is really annoying. Please kill the Snorlax here. Oh my god, and he's got defense. I need to kill this thing because I can't let it get another move off. Oh, he's gonna... I didn't realize he even had super potions. This is a cracked out fucking Surge, by the way. Okay. Those are the last two mons. That is no electric types, so that is a win for the doubters. This is a little annoying because I know Weezing lives. A Spadef hit. I don't know what it does, though. I shouldn't be afraid of Psyduck, though, right? I think I just double into Wheezing. Okay. Woo! Spooky! That was way too spooky of a fucking Surge Gym. Oh my god. All right, Team 34. The content button. I'm not gonna teach it. Okay. I wouldn't ever teach it to Vaporeon anyways. I could teach it to Pupitar, but the only way we would ever use it is if we evolved into Compound Eyes. So I'm not going to teach it unless we evolve into Compound Eyes. And if we can't learn it, we can't learn it after evolving. But I am not teaching that right now. Shelly Duvall. Anybody? No? Nobody's seen The Shining? You're making a very old reference there. I think we all know what The Shining is, but man, yeah. There's a real reference there. The Dunda badge? Oh, yeah. The Dunda badge! Max Elixir. Alright. Time to go to Rock Tunnel, where our last run died. Hold on. I'm gonna hold the protein because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it after evolving. I don't think I will, but I'm gonna double check it. So. We can't evolve into something that would need a water stone, right? I guess I could have kept that for a pivot. No. I don't need any more repels. Like, okay, no more explosions, please. No more explosions. Do not like those. Another Max Elixir, okay. Megan Crobat. Okay, Crobat has Volt Absorb. So that's not fun. Okay, I'm gonna just Volt Absorb you, or Water Pulse you. Okay, nice crits. Drill Peck you. Oh, okay. You got some defense there. I can't one-shot you from here. I don't want to get hit by that. You resist all my moves, though. Besides Crunch, right? Water, Grass, Electric, yeah. But they're all 60 anyways, so even if you resist it, you can still get the Confusion proc if it doesn't kill you. And you are weak to flying. Okay. Ah. Prompt. Jesus, dude. Okay, what do we know about Shuckle? Nothing. Great, thanks, awesome, cool para. Jerk. Shedinja and Kabutops. We both have shed coverage, so I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. I'm going to Drill Peck you. That's our first shed of this seed. Dude, I keep Volt Tackling that thing when I know it has rough skin. I'm so stupid. I literally hit it every single time. This thing's got Spidef. Dorkly loves using Shuckles as a punching bag. Dorkly sounds familiar, but I don't actually know what it is. Also, why would Shuckle be a punching bag? We love Shuckle in the Kaizo Ironmon community. Weird. That's a weird thing to make fun of. I don't feel like they're... What's wrong with Shuckle? Yeah, I don't understand what's wrong with Shuckle. Why would they be bullied? Resists everything we have for Vaporeon, so that's not good. So I'll Drill Peck you. Jesus. Good flinch, though. Good flinch. Ferd I've seen before, and it's got moves off. So has it lived? Okay. No, fuck. And Melodic's also a problem. Shit. Okay, I have to Water Pulse you. You have static, so I can't make contact with you. But you also resist everything. Shit. Alright, Melodic's gonna get something off here. Okay, it did Magic Coat. Good. That helps. Can't make contact. Do I think I can kill it with a Water Pulse? No, it had High Speed F. I have to Solar Beam it? Okay. Slack off. Okay, that's fine. Out of everything, that's fine. No, it lives still. Oh my god, why are you so horrible? Melodic is the worst of all time. Okay, I have to go after this. And I have to Icy Wind again? Alright, I have to make contact. I have to make contact. There's nothing I can do. This thing is stalling and parasonging. Okay, we didn't get fucking staticked. Oh my god, Milo. Why are you the way that you are? All my coverages for these mons are on Vaporeon, dude. I guess not. I guess I can Volt Tackle you and I can bring up a dig for you. Cool. Static. Never seen that before. It's just a, yeah, it's just a patch that shows. We never get Flash in Ironmon. I mean, I have it memorized if in the dark, but this is just for better stream. That's also not good. It's gonna do double damage if it does mag again. Please don't. Okay, did splash. What the hell? Oh, we're paralyzed now, right? And you've got defense. Great. Fuck me, dude. Stop hitting. Oh my god. The full para, dude. I'm just like trying to not be stuck in this shit, but I keep getting full para'd. I need to get rid of this stupid Steelix. Oh, I can bite you. Alright, I have to Lemonade. Oh, sorry about the ads. I got distracted with a really intense fight here. I have to Lemonade Shelly. Oh my god. Rock Tunnel is a piece of shit lately. My god, man. I've been paralyzed twice already. And got parasonged. And everything keeps being weak to electric and water, and it's not fun. I guess I can ice both. Water Pulse you, ice both. That worked out. Oh, it's half, though. Letino died of Icy Wind. You will not. Of course, Letino avoided the 95. Not so sure we're gonna full clear this one either. Also, this guy just cheated. Double for alligator. He's just supposed to have drought, right? But it wasn't droughting? It was still raining, so were they both faster than Pupitar? There was no drought. Yeah, it's still raining. So I'm confused. Did we see one in the wild? No, we saw the one with drought. I'm confused. Oh, no, no. No, we were faster. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. When's our next moves, by the way? 52 and, well, evolve. Alright, this is the last mandatory trainer. We'll do what we can. Okay. Sandstream, you bitch. Shit. Oh, thank you for not paralyzing. Alright, we're gonna try and clear some optionals, but man, as soon as it gets spooky, I'm out. I've already used a full heal, a paralyzed heal, and a lemonade in here, and I don't like it. Okay. Giraffe has high spadef, so it lived a bite at 35. It's 2 levels lower. We're a couple levels higher, though, so it might go down. Kingler, I could just Volt Tackle, though. I'm going to do that. And I'll... What did you do last time? You did Mind Reader? I'm going to raise my defense. Oh, it has Lightning Rod. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to find out what Starmie does then. Sand Tomb. Okay. Try this again. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Fuck. I need to just win a coin flip, man. Please just win a coin flip. Oh, thank you. No! Man, there's been so much freaking contact. I don't have a way to heal that other than the Lumberry. And I don't want to use the Lumberry. I have an antidote. How many trainers am I leaving behind? I'm only leaving 2 trainers. No, 3. 4. 4 trainers behind. I'm already not in a great spot health-wise. I have to like sweep everything, and I have to spend an antidote turn. I full cleared Mount Moon, and I full cleared Boat. I think I'm gonna play it safe here. I'm gonna dip. It's been a really horrible rock tunnel already. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving now. Ugh, gross. Quarantine zone, yeah. Alright. Now we have the rival fight. Out of the frying pan into the oven. Here we go. Aerodactyl Sunflora. Okay. Full tackle you. Drill peck you. Yep, here's Ampharos. Very slow, low attack. It's pretty tanky, though. Drought is interesting. So I guess I'll do this. And then... Why? Why, dude? Sludge. That's physical in this gen. Right? Yeah, physical. It's physical in this gen, so that's no good. Shit. Both resist this shit, man. And now Water Pulse is weaker, and this thing is also resistant. Yikes, dude. %25 chance to get fully parried, by the way. Twice in a row there. Alright, I have, again, no way to heal this para other than the Lumberry. And unless I can collect like a Paralyze heal or a Cherry Berry or something. Oh, I didn't put a Repel on. This has been really rough, dude. Ooh. Max Pot. Okay, that's good. I need status heals. Nope. That's a status heal, but it's not the one I need. PP. Milk. Oh my god, we have a lot of HP healing. I have to fight one trainer to get access to another 2 items. I'm gonna try and fight Parrot here. Maybe chose wrong. Fully parried again. Dude, this is so stupid. Four awakenings. I'm gonna try and work my way through some of the spinners. Shit. Steelix is really bad. Okay. How are we getting fully parried over and over again, dude? It's impossible. 4 out of 5 turns. We have been fully parried. 25% chance. I'm losing my mind. Legendary bad luck. Haha. Means you're pretty fast. Okay, you have high defense as well. You don't resist flying, do you? You do resist flying. Okay, never mind. Didn't realize that. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I'm burned and I'm parried. I'm out. Maybe I could fight one more. Dude, there's so many trainers are left behind here. It's just 2 Pokemon. I'm gonna do this one last fight. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. We left behind a good chunk of trainers, but I can't. This has been a really bad last, like, 30 minutes. Holy fuck. Rock Tunnel and Pokemon Tower kicked our asses. You have Thunder and Smokescreen. Ah. Okay, we're coming up on Shelly's Evo, so let me see this. We're gonna get a Gamba up. Let's see, we got 2 legs, 2 legs, no legs, 2 legs, 2 legs, 4 legs, 4 legs, 2 legs, 2 legs, 2 legs, 4 legs, 2 legs, no legs, 2 legs, 2 legs, 2 legs, 2 legs. Okay, that's a lot of 2 legs. What about tails? Let's see, tail, tail. A thing is a tail, tail, tail. No tail. No tail. I don't think it's a tail. Tail, no tail. No tail, no tail. Tail, 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 tail. No tail. Okay, that one seems better. All right. Okay, here we go, chat. Gamba is up for Pupitar's Evo. We Evo at level 55. Will Pupitar's Evo have a tail or no tail? Get your gambles in. Oh, God, I'm scared. Didn't really mean to do that one. Just gonna get a move off now. Okay, missed. All right. Things should be a little bit smoother for a little bit. And then if we get through Rocket Hideout, it should be smooth. But we're going to have our Evo. So who knows how this goes. All right. Slacking is annoying. I'm going to get rid of Shark because I can. I'm going to... It's going to live no matter what. I'm going to raise my defense. It's also decently fast. Makes sense. Did Safeguard, thank God. Okay. It is sick. Moonstone. Full heal, okay. We needed that. X attack, okay. Potentially might need that if we evo into a physical attacker. Ooh. Please click the button down. Yep, Pupitar has Drizzle. But we're 2 levels away from evolving, so we're about to lose Drizzle. Dude, so many lightning rods. We nearly just died to self-destruct again. Nearly just died to self-destruct a fucking again. Holy shit. Fucking lightning rod, dude. Lightning rod into self-destruct. Get the fuck away from me. Self-destruct has never been more terrifying than it is in doubles. My God, man. This is the weird one where Shift Tree resists everything we have, right? At least on one side. Yeah, resist. Weird. Okay. We'll do that. And this. Great. Bide? Alright, that's whatever. I don't know. Why would you skip these, right? Because everything's a double battle anyways. So there's no reason to skip double battles anymore. Jesus. No. I'll take the paralyze. I need to get rid of this thing. It has frickin' Perish Song. Get it away. Get it away. Ugh. Okay, it's supposed to not be spooky right now, and yet we continue to running to spook. Typhlosion was Thrash and it did like decent damage, or was it like, was he fast than us? All right, here we go. This trainer's gonna get us to level 55 and we're gonna evo. route. Dude, this stupid thing is too slow. Fucking Altaria. Now Water Pulse is even worse. Do you resist electric too? No. I'm gonna Volt Tackle you, and I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna Drill Peck you? Helping Hand, oh boy. Oh boy. All right, 55. I should have put Pupitar out front for this fight so we can see the Evo when it happens. The stats, at least. This is it, chat. This is it. This is gonna be the run decider. That's not a great option. That's not a great option. It's not the worst. It's not great. We have a 4 times weakness. Growth is a good setup move. Actually, what's funny is actually I think we had growth, didn't we? We had growth and we dropped it. Oh yeah, also no tail. Congrats to the no tailers. I completely forgot about that. Alright, here come the stats. Can we see the stats? We can't see the stats. We literally can't see the stats. Are you shitting me? We can't see the fucking stats. Why, dude? Oh no. I mean, I'm probably not keeping Skull Bash forever anyways, right? Just in case it's a special attacker. I mean, it's hard to tell, Metabee, because we don't know if we're a special attacker or a physical attacker right now. If we're a special attacker, we're gonna want it. But I mean, setting up on... Setting up with... Have we seen... We've seen... I can probably look through here. No. Where is the... Oh, I gotta do it this way? Okay. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music off. Hold on. Yes, Metabee, I understand that. So if we've seen it, we don't know. It hasn't used a move. I wish we could, like, bring it up on the tracker, man. I don't know anything about this. Skull Bash is gonna go no matter what eventually, I would think, right? But then setting up with it... Setting up on doubles is pretty hard. And it's not very good setup. It's not like Tail Glow where it's like worth it. I'd rather get extra turns in. Buff defenses. I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm gonna pass on growth. At least setup with Skull Bash is gonna help us tank things, whereas setup with growth is gonna be bad. Dr. Maple with the raid. What's up? Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Dr. Maple. If you guys aren't following Dr. Maple, what the hell are you doing? Dr. Maple, how were your runs today? I had you up. You had a Manectric run. You're past Rock Tunnel. Nice. Glad to see the thing is still alive. Be sure to follow Dr. Maple, dude. He helps create awesome things for the Ironmon community. So, he also streams. He's been doing FireRed Leaf Green. He's currently doing singles. And he has a Manectric run going. So if you want to see how that goes. Rocket Hideout is a menace. We're about to get there soon. We just got through Rock Tunnel and partial of Pokemon Tower, and it was both a menace. And then we just evoed Pupitar into Omastar. Well, we don't know anything about it, and it's trying to learn growth. And I think I'm going to pass on growth. The odds of us getting a bunch of good learnable special TMs and being a special attacker and being able to set up with defenses too are pretty low. I think Skull Bash might be more useful. Yeah, I got status so much, man. I've been getting status like crazy. I nearly just died to a Golduck because I tried to Volt Tackle it and the other Mon had Lightning Rod, and then Golduck used self-destruct and nearly killed both of my Mons on a random trainer here. I'm gonna pass on growth. I just don't think I don't think single offensive setup is good in doubles. This is good. Wait a minute. This is good. What the fuck? This is good. We lost Drizzle, obviously. We lost Drizzle, but this is good. It still has the no defense, which is like the same. It's the same problem that it's like literally the same stat spread. This is like literally the same stat spread as the Pupitar. It's a little slow, lower defenses, but decently mixed attacker. Okay, we lost Drizzle for Kenai, which is a downgrade for the team, but this is good. Skull Bash was a good play too. I'm happy with it. All right, it's not complete trash. Dude, I'm happy with this. The 4 times weakness to grass is definitely bad, but at least grass is... I mean, ground and fighting moves are going to be rough. But grass is the spooky one, but we have more special defense. Okay. It's a male now. We're also going to rename it. Rename house is... this one? Yes. All right. I think there's only one thing we can name this. No. We evolved into Lord Helix, man. Gotta be. Okay. All right. So now we have to think about it. Our water pulses are now no longer 120 power. So we have to be aware of that. Can I learn high jump kick? Not that I would, but can Omastar learn it? Okay, Omastar could not learn it. So if we wanted to learn it, it would have been there then. It had to have been before. But I don't think I would have learned it anyways. Okay. Yeah, at the beginning of every stream we play the Lord of Helix music along with a video or like GIFs or whatever meant to be. We definitely like Lord Helix around here. Rude. Ooh, okay. All right, Water Pulse isn't as strong anymore. I have to remember this. Water Pulse is not as strong anymore. Brought Drought, huh? You don't resist grass, do you? No. But I can do this. Okay. I'm a little bit more nervous now. I was really expecting us to evolve into something complete trash and the run be dead. I was hoping not, but expected it to be. Stab Drizzle is at 135. No, that you're doing it. Oh, wait. No. Yeah? I mean... Yeah, that's how it works, right? Yeah, it would be 135. Really? Wait. Yeah. I don't know why I was just like doubling it because of both of the buffs. But you're right, Water Pulse would have been more than Volt Tackle this whole time. Math is hard, man. Ugh. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong one, by the way. Okay. I really wish I had a better move than Dig, though. I don't want to do it a bunch. Oh, did we learn any moves? Okay. Almastar is going to get one more move. Actually, does it get another one right now? It missed. Oh, it tried to learn Growth. Right. All right, so one more move, 65. Vaporeon's already done learning moves. Okay. The only one I have is High Jump Kick, which cannot be learned. And Brock's was Wish, which I sold. Misty's was Bite, which I taught to Vaporeon. And that's the only three we've had. You had decent defenses and Bide. At 33, though. So we should be fine at this bigger level gap. And we're hitting harder now. Are you... Okay, you are weak to flying as well. Fucking... Follow me. This dumb shit. Alright, before I go into the tunnel, I'm going to clear out the bottom surfing route. There's a few more items down here as well. Not great. Ads are going to be starting in just under a minute, chat. If you do not want to see the ads, you can subscribe to the channel. It gets rid of them for an entire month and help support the stream. If you can't, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Very short ad breaks. We're just doing some overworld grinding. Ads will be way over before we get even close to Rocket Hideout, so you will not miss the dungeon. I've seen mine in once. I've not seen them in a while. I need to dig both of these things. Okay, you resist. You don't resist electric, though. Actually, you're actually a higher BST. But you do resist electric. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna raise my defense. I didn't mean to do the skull bash, but whatever. Oh, fucking Jesus. Right, we don't have drizzle anymore, man. Right, so everything's just gonna be like, okay. Alright, I got solar beam you. Okay, he's got some decent defense. We'll tackle you. I knew it was rough skin. I keep doing it, and I keep forgetting about it, but I keep doing it anyways. Don't you dare do follow me. Don't you dare do it. Don't you do it. Come on. Lax in sense. Alright, we can actually fight this double battle instead of waiting forever. Dude, another wheezing. Hey, yo. Blossom brings us drizzle, though. Let's go. Alright, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. It's fine. Didn't really need to do that. It's fine. Yes, I checked it after the Evo. Yes. Jesus. It's okay. But also, even if it was learnable, I still wouldn't teach it. It would be literally miss it once we die. If I only would have taught it if I could learn it and if I evolved into Compound Eyes. So, I was never going to do that. Bad. I'm trying to get this off memory here. Was there energy root? Okay, good. I believe Lepa berry. Okay. Should be heal powder. Okay, good. Pearl. Up top. I thought it was this row. Okay, it was this row. Okay. All right, we got some good stuff there. Energy root is always really nice. Second rare candy is really good. We have 2 rare candies now. really good, considering you're under-leveled in doubles for the E4. That's really nice. Energy powder. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Let's sell some garbage. Let's see what TMs we're not going to learn. Let me clean my bag first. Okay, energy powder. I like lax incenses. I hate when, like, trashy items just go to the top of the bag for no discernible reason. Oh, I should have checked to see if it could have learned the or could have taken the protein. I don't think it can, but yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is the TM floor. Oh, it is the TM floor. Okay, we're not getting Dragon Dance, which I think I'm actually okay with. If I could have, I don't know if I would have for Omastar. Glare, Steel Wing, Fire Blast. We're not getting Fire Blast, which I think I'm also okay with. Powder Snow, Amnesia. Okay. Are these also TMs? No. Okay. Is there max pots in here? Wait, do you sell max or max repels? Oh no, max repels are gonna be in fuchsia. Been a while since I played FireRed. Apologies. Don't have it completely memorized. Alright, gonna get Fly. Okay, Quagsire has some decent defense. Sandstream sucks. Last time it paralyzed me with Dragon Breath. I'm gonna just do this first, though. I have more defense now, so... Alright, I have more attack. So maybe we kill you. Probably not. Yeah. Sharpen. Okay. Dodger. Ah. Okay. What are we doing now? I think now we just go into Rocket Hideout. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Spooky. Here we go. Jeez, man. Farfetch'd. Yo, what's up, Farfetch'd? Bringing Drought for me? You shouldn't have. Are you weak to grass? You are. Sick. I love it. We get to immediately get use of our solar beams here in the dungeon. Farfetch the homie. Lava cookie's good. Oh, good. No good. No good. Oop. No good. TM. Crab hammer. We're not getting crab hammer. Okay. Water pulse you. Drill peck you. Giraffe has some decent spadef. But we're doubling up on you, so it should be fine. Oh, or the level gap works. Level gap works. A Peccaberry, nice. Can we get something for paralyzes and for burns? Thank you! Ask and I shall receive. Okay, can I get a full restore? No. Lots of PP restore. Lots and lots of PP restore. X special. That's our first X special. That's actually good. That's we have an X attack and an X special for one of our mons each. Lava cookie. Ooh, it's a sunstone. Lava cookie. Whew. Fish had poison gas at some point at 30. Oh god, it definitely still has it. Okay, has poison gas, has headbutt. All right. You are weak to electric though, right? You are. Okay. Volt tackle you. I can drill peck you. Volt tackle you and drill peck you. You aren't weak to flying though, right? No. It has a mirror move and trace. Full tackle you. I don't know if drill peck's gonna kill you, but I don't want to spend a second turn and let you do anything to me. Hoping level gap kills you. Okay. I hate wheezing, man. It's so thick. I don't know anything about you. You don't actually resist water. Right, yeah. I'm gonna drill peck you and see how much we're doing here. Okay, that was quick attack? Yeah, quick attack. Alright, it has no defense. This thing has some decent spadef. Alright, time for Giovanni. Oh my god, we have so much healing. We don't have a single full restore, but we have 3 max pots. 3 max pots, energy root, and 3 hypers, and 2 moo-moos. Fuck, dude. Okay. Nerves. Alright, Jinx had some decent spadef, so I'm going to Volt Tackle you. I'm going to hope that Drill Peck is enough for you. You don't resist flying, right? Okay, good. Yeah, the melodic. Yeah, of course. The melodic's gonna come in, ruin everything. Never seen Manectric. Jolteon, we know, has some decent defense. But it only had used Aurora Beam, but that was not a smart AI. I don't... Alright, I don't know anything about either one of these. I'm gonna... Water Pulse you. I'm going to Drill Peck you. Another quick attack. Okay, it has some good Spadef as well. And this one has some decent defense. Oh, that was the end of the playlist, wasn't it? It was. New music, chat. All right, it's gonna take a minute to load up here. Okay. Water Pulse you. Drill Peck you. Okay. All right, Giovanni down. Now we just do some cleanup and dip if we have to. Hopefully we don't have to. Sandstream, dude, stop. Actually, how many? Still have 10 volt tackles, which is stronger than Water Pulse. I'll make sure it goes down. I don't know anything about you. Okay. Is the music gonna load or? Still loading. Still loading the Donkey Kong Country music. There we go. Okay. Water Pulse you. I'm gonna dig. Hopefully Manectric tries to hit this. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Magmar has some decent defense as well, but it's level 26. I wish I didn't have two-turn moves on this thing. This thing has a decent defense, but it is level 26. I'm just going to go for it. You really missed the 95, man. Into a paralyze. Out of everything you could have done there, Omastar, you had to miss the 95. Great. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the paralyze heal. And yeah, well, it crit, but I think it would have died to fucking Icy Wind if you didn't miss the 95 into a Thunder Wave. Yep. What's up, Ivysaur? We evoed into an Omastar, and look at this thing. It's basically the exact same spread as the Pupitar, except better. Like, it's like the exact same spread as Pupitar, except just slightly higher. But we did lose Drizzle. So we lost Drizzle, which sucks. But considering anything it could have evoed into, this is not bad. This is actually really good. We just can't get hit by grass. I'm happy with it. Yeah, could have been way worse. I was expecting the run to just die to the Evo. I did a save state pre-Evo just in case it was so trash I didn't even want to run it. But how far do I want to push this while paralyzed? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more trainers. I'm not in a dangerous spot yet. I'm gonna push it a little bit. I had to leave Rock Tunnel early. Are you also weak to ice? You are, okay. Alright, just don't miss the Icy Wind, please. Thank you. Full para, yay! You're also weak to ice, right? Yeah. Just keep doing the ice. And we missed the 95 on the Victory Bell. Okay. Also, why have I not done this yet? There you go. Welcome to the VIP Club, Ivysaur. Okay. Gotta Volt Tackle you? What can I do to you? Or I could Water Pulse. I'm gonna try and Drill Peck Jumbo. Okay, good. Okay, luckily we resist that. This thing has Effect Spore. I don't want to hit that. I don't have any like good non-contact other than Solar Beam on this Kingler. But I guess it doesn't really matter because we're already paralyzed, so I'll just do that. You have a grass move. That's good to know. Holy shit. No problem, man. Okay, good to know Mawile has a grass move. There's 2 more trainers? 2 more trainers. I'm gonna try to full clear this. Okay, Omastar. Okay, Drought is out. We don't know Omastar's moveset at all. We only know... What's up, Salty? Yeah, we made it to the Evo, and also, check out the Omastar. This is what we evoed into. So we lost Drizzle, but it's good. It's good. It basically kept the exact same stat spread, except just higher BST as the Pupitar. It's pretty sick. Grass moves are now spooky, but you know, I couldn't have asked for anything really better. Yeah. All we know is that Omastar has growth that it learned at level 55 that we passed on. We don't know any of its other moves. And for Alligator, we know has extra sensory. And we know it has good defense, so I can't I might not be able to one-shot it. But we know it has, like, good stats. So I think I want to take out the Omastar. Omastar has damn good stats. Although it's got low defense, can I Drill Peck myself? No, I can't Drill Peck myself. And I can't Icy Wind myself. It would be 2 turns no matter what. Alright, I need to get rid of Omastar. I know its stats are good. Maybe this is a big enough level gap that this dies. Nope. Okay, for alligators, like, pretty damn slow, though. Big level gap, but we're paralyzed, so. I'll go after you. You. Okay. Conversion. One more trainer. I'm gonna push it. No, wait, there's more than one trainer. There's still 2 more down here, too, isn't there? Oh, no, we already fought. Okay. Yeah, just the last trainer. Jolteon is decently tanky on both sides. Full para. Yay! Manectric's thick on both ends. Level gap, though. Alright. We full cleared Rocket Hideout. Didn't have to spend the para heal. Or any healing. Whew. We full cleared everything except for Rock Tunnel. We had to leave 4 trainers behind on Rock Tunnel because of a bajillion statuses. But we're alive. We're kicking ass. And we have an insane amount of healing. We have an insane amount of healing for Ivysaur and Salty who are here. Look at this. I have 3 Max Pots, Energy Root, 3 Hypers, 2 Moo-Moos. And I've used, I think, 350 HP heals, and I've used a Lemonade as well. I have Nutso healing. I have 2 rare candies as well. My statuses are a little rough, but I've been getting some stuff lately. I was really, really rough until like last little bit of the game. Yeah, at least we're getting some stuff now. We still don't have anything for burns, but... Omastar, Vaporeon. Okay. Also, while we're doing this chat, coming up is the Ghost of Pokemon Tower. It is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 3. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the Ghost is, I will gift the sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If the Ghost is a Farfetch'd, I'll gift the sub to the channel anyways. I think it's a double battle, isn't it? Or I think it's still a single battle. I think it's still a single. Yeah, it's still single. Okay. Omastar, Vaporeon. Ooh. That is not what I expected at all. That's terrifying. Did I know? Did I know what? No, I did not know this Evo. Or this fusion. I had not seen this fusion before. Spooky. Scary. Okay. Up we go. I do know, Chad. Oh, that's not how it starts. That's not how it starts, BK. Shaking my head. It's, hey guys. You gotta start with hey guys. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon anatomy, Vaporeon is... But Almost Star Vaporeon is the least compatible. Okay. Repel. Can't remember which ones I fought or not. I had to dip out of here early as well. I know I fought that spinner. Okay. Alright, we have Meowth, Snorlax, Mareep. Any other guessers? This thing is stupid rough skin, dude. And I don't know anything about Electrode. You don't resist water, do you? No. I'm gonna try and water pulse you. I'm gonna try and drill peck you. Okay, crit might have mattered. Ooh. Jinx. What? Wobbuffet, you're huge? I don't think I want to use a heal here. Kabutops. All right, cutting off guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Here we go. The ghost is a horsey. No winners. I don't know if I want to waste a Volt Tackle on it. Please don't have contact. Please don't have contact. Okay. Close. Okay. Okay. Golduck has explosion. As long as Murkrow doesn't also have lightning rod. I'm gonna okay. I'm spooked out because if last time his Pokémon had lightning rod. here's Lord Helix, Jojo. You were here for the Evo, weren't you? I don't know if I double up on Golduck just in case Murkrow has lightning rod. Ah, yeah. Okay, here are the stats. It's good. It's good stats. It's basically the exact same spread as the Pupitar, except higher BST. But we did lose Drizzle, which sucks. But Keen Eye's not bad either. Okay, sure. I'm just gonna attack the Murkrow. Surely Golduck's not gonna get 2 Mons that have lightning rod, right? Unfucking real, he actually did. Please don't explode. Please do not explode. You! Dude! How did that fucking happen, man? 2 different Mons with Golduck, both had lightning rod. I cannot believe it, dude. I knew I should have just doubled up on him, man, just to play it safe. I'm so glad we're not dead, at least. Holy freaking crap, man. Well, so much for full clearing tower. I don't think I'm going to commit heals to this.
Why you have to be mad?
Thank you, Suits, for the 75 bits. Oh, dude, I cannot fucking believe that. That would have been the hardest read of all time if I just doubled up on the frickin' Golduck. I can't believe it used Explosion again, too. I need to mark down Golduck. Okay. I'm having the sweats right now, dude. Intimidate? No, dude. You live because of Intimidate comes out. Jerk. Yeah, I willed it in existence. Yeah, I manifested that. This freaking Salamence sucks, dude. Do I double up? I don't know anything about Hariyama. I've never seen it. I can kill Salamence if I double up on it. It definitely still has Brick. Well, 75% chance it still has Brick Break, but it probably does considering the moveset as it's gone up. I need to double up on Salamence. I can't get hit by a Brick Break. I have to risk whatever the Hariyama has. Oh, it did Magic Code. Okay, cool. Alright, now I can... You were pretty paper. Drill Peck you. You did Magic Code twice. Fun. Medicham has high defense. I don't know. High defense. Okay. So Water Pulse you? What do I know about Whiscash? It had Sky Uppercut early on. 24. 50-50 chance it still has it. I hit it for neutral and everything. I need to Water Pulse you. Okay. Do I push optionals right now? We're kind of over leveled now. I think I have to push it a little bit. Okay. Shed and Plusle. That's our second shed. Nine more Drill Pecks. Oh, okay. You've got some defense there. Seen both of them. I know this thing has Thrash. I don't know anything about... No, it... Well... 75% chance it lost it. I don't know anything about Ninetales. I guess if I don't kill you, it's worth the knowledge of a stoner. Okay. Man, I need Vaporeon's moveset for everything. I don't know anything about Blaziken. I know Artillery had Dragon Dance, but it doesn't have it anymore. Ooh, okay. Ads are going to be starting in just under a minute, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. Otherwise, it's only going to be 2 minutes. We're like a couple places away. We'll probably be done before the ads even hit with the tower. Thank you for missing Hypnosis, by the way. Electrode had higher Spadef. Alright, so I'm going to go up after you. I probably don't even need to do that. I'm just going to bite you. Ugh. Was it Spadef last time that I hit him with? I think it was Spadef. I think it was defense I hit him with last time. I don't think I hit him with a special move yet. I think I marked that wrong. Sex Haver Raimi. Dude, enough. What did you do last time? Oh, you tried to do a hypnosis. All right, I'm gonna get rid of you. Icy Wind. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that's everyone. All right, cool. Full clear of Pokemon Tower. A little spooky. All right, if you are the Kaizo police and you do not like to see things that just haunt your dreams, please look away, because a full clear into an item check is illegal. Oh god, that Stardust just... Ugh, it just gave me the run. I just win Kaizo because I got a Stardust. Oh no. Thank you, Suits, for the 100 bits. All right, so I'm going to go to the restroom, grab some food, or grab a drink. Get your guesses in for Snorlax. I'm going to repeat it after the ads are over. So, if you know the Snorlax game, if you can guess what it is, I'll give the sub. But I'm going to repeat this when I get back from the ads anyways. So I'll be right back. Thank you all for watching. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. So, we are standing in front of Snorlax right now. Snorlax is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 3. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon Snorlax is, I will gift a sub to the channel to you, or someone of your choosing if you already have one. So, if the Snorlax is also a Farfetch'd, I'll gift a sub to the channel anyways. So, get your guesses in. We have Horsey, we have Meganium. Oh boy. Let's take another look at this. I'll do a screenshot as well. Let the people know what we evoed into. Magikarp. Scizor. Where am I? All right. Mareep. All right, cutting off guesses chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eevee. It's a slowpoke. No winners. Okay. Did I click the right thing there? I did. Okay. Whew. Oh, God, it lived this time. Oh, my Lord. Okay, he had never lived that before. Close. Yep, very close. Yep, Gabs, it's pretty sick. This Omastar was also a Pupitar that we evolved at level 55. It was basically the same stat spread, but it also had Drizzle. It's pretty damn good. For a level 55 Evo, which could have been like a Golem or anything with Truant or, you know, anything bad. Could have been a horrible slow tank. I'm really happy with what it is. Oh, I need my HM buddy. Actually, I should have my HM buddy anyways, in case I get poisoned. Yeah, I had to update it because we officially evolved. Okay, Rhydon will go down to this. I don't know anything about you other than you have some decent Spadef and you have Teeter Dance. So hopefully you have no defense then. Nope, you have some defense as well. Okay, it's annoying. Got it. You were faster than... Okay, how fast were you, though? Are you going to be faster than us right now? You were faster, I think, than some of the other mons. I might have to change this. Hold on. Okay. I think you were faster than Pupitar. Awakening. Great. We need more awakenings. We definitely don't have enough of those. Okay, hi. I'm gonna raise my defense. Helping Hand, oh god. Oh god, what's it gonna do? Aurora Beam, okay. Woo. Oh my god, it has no HP. Holy shit. That was the fastest HP bar I've ever seen. That thing has a minimum HP. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Okay, this thing has poison point. So I'm gonna water pulse you with icy wind. Wait. Since when? I guess because we lost Drizzle, it lived? No, we were clearing up the tower and it died to water pulse. Nice proc, by the way, on the confusion. That sucks. Oh god. Stab, fire spin as well. Things are deciding to live all of a sudden. I keep getting exactly 30 damage, which is weird. Alright. This thing is gonna live. It's just got good stuff. What's it gonna do? Thundershock. Of course you get the paralyze. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Stab, super effective Thundershock, get the 10% para. Cool. And I've never seen Gengar before either. Fight a trainer, go back and heal. Fight a trainer, go back and heal. This is the Kaizo way. This is the way. Ah. Okay. Water pulse you. Drill peck you. Helping hand. Man, I would love to get helping hand. Full tackle you. Drill peck you. Full tackle you. Drill peck you. You have rough skin, so I'm going to take that hit, but whatever. Come on. I can do it. I can do it. Waterstone. Okay. Alright. Aggron's a bit of a... Alright. Gonna water pulse you and drill peck you. Yo, thanks for bringing the rain. Not that I can really use it. I guess I can now. Oh boy. Alright, now I'm gonna get real information on this stupid electrode. Another rough skin. Okay. Drought. Sure. Why not? Whoa. Yeah, I knew he had high speed F. I knew he had that. Hey, we got to fight 3 trainers that time before we had to go back and fly. Let's go. Pog. This isn't actually a double battle. Right. Not that it matters, because everything's a double battle. Okay. Volt tackle you, drill peck you. Frickin' intimidate. You have higher speed def, so I'm going to volt tackle you, and I'm gonna drill peck you. You're decently fast as well. Okay, good to know. More intimidate, yay! Cheater, Neo, Jojo. Shaking my head. Speedrunner Andy. Yo, that's just true. That's just true. What the f... Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Holy shit. All right, a lot of things just happened. Okay, Nidoking is huge. Live the Water Pulse. Granbull is decent on the defensive side. Has high attack. Holy crap. Ooh. Yeah, he resisted everything, so it didn't really matter. Oy, we keep working our way. If I could just make it to Fuchsia, I don't have to keep doing this freaking run down the path every time. Okay. Volt tackle you. Drill peck you. Okay, volt tackle you and drill peck you. Volt tackle you and drill peck you. Volt tackle, drill peck. Volt tackle, drill peck. Volt tackle, drill peck. Okay, so... Alright. I'm going to volt tackle you, and I'm going to drill peck you. Okay. Okay. Has high HP, but I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Okay. Volt tackle you and drill peck you. Oop. Yeah. Blaze kick. Cheater Shrave. Ace Trainer. Really? Ace Trainer's still on there? Okay. I hate this Altaria, man. You make me want to use Solar Beam, but you resist Grass. So I can't do it to you. But then I also can't kill you with Omastar, because you're high on the defensive side. So I have to Volt Tackle you. And now you have E-Speed. Okay, but now I have Solar Beam for this. That works. Oh! New move, chat. New move. This is Omastar's last level up move. I don't even know what we could want right now. I guess, like a Bone Meringue? I think Bone Meringue would be like the best thing. Something to go over Dig, but still gives us... I mean, yeah, a Stab Rock move would be good. I have decent special attack, so a Stab Water move would also work. As long as it's not Water Pulse. Alright, cool. Band move. Let's go. Let's go, band moves. Exactly what we needed. Exactly. Yep, totally. I hate this stupid Kingler too, man. I have to Volt Tackle it. I have to risk the Effect Spore because it has Teeter Dance, and Teeter Dance is really, really bad. I have to risk getting Effect Spored. It also means I have to risk getting Hypnosis. So... okay, no Effect Spore. I knew it was gonna live. It did hit the Hypnosis, which sucks. I don't want to risk Hypno putting a Memento on me. Damn, Octillery. That's some decent attack. Obviously, our regular defense is pretty low, but... on Omastar. On both Ormons, honestly. If I had evoed into huge power, that still would have been banned. Yes. Even though I feel like it, I mean, personal opinion, I think that should be allowed because getting a Mon to level 55 to evolve is crazy hard. So I think it should be rewarded if you were to evolve into that, but by the book, it would be banned. If I had evoed into a special attacker, I wouldn't have cared at all. This freaking blocker, dude. Okay, another Ninjask. All right, gonna dodge that trainer for now because he's a level 50. Or 2 level 50s. Okay. Electabuzz had good Spadef and quick attack, so I'm going to test its physical defense. I'm going to go after this. I'm going to test your physical defense. Still do quick attack. Wait, you resist flying, don't you? Yeah, you do. That's stupid. But it still would have been... 40 damage, so even a dig at 120 power probably doesn't kill this thing. I think it still has high defense. Hariyama, we don't know anything about. It's just used Magic Coat twice, but we did one-shot it. Okay. I'm just gonna go this. Get it out of my screen now. Nice crit. Oh my god. What is this? I need to Water Pulse them both. Or I need to Water Pulse and Volt Tackle them both. Groudon has high HP. Dragonite has Bone Meringue. Yeah, which is really bad for us. So I have to Volt Tackle Dragonite. I have to get out of there. And I have to... I'm going to raise my defense on Omastar. That thing has no HP. Mega Kick, good miss. All right, now I'm gonna Water Pulse you. Okay. Ah, Poison Point, you bitch. slowly matriculating our way. I haven't saved in a while. We're slowly matriculating our way to Fuchsia. Okay. Water Pulse you, Drill Peck you. Bolt Tackle you, doesn't matter. I think I should, actually, let me do this. Let me just clear a path to Fuchsia. Shit, okay. Thanks for Drizzle, I appreciate it. Delcatty is huge. That was actually a Drizzle Water Pulse. Damn. Sunspore. Alright, we've made it to Fuchsia. Let's go. I can just fly back here now instead of running back down over and over and over again. Alright. Fucking Snorlax, dude. I'm not gonna one-shot this Magmar here. Yeah. That's fine. Lowered my attack, that's totally fine. I've never seen Deoxys, but it has Drizzle, so that's cool. Thanks for that. I could the Confusion proc too, so hold on. Oh, okay, Deoxys got some Spadef on him. What's it gonna do? Low kick. Ah. That was 120 power, and it did 48. I don't think it's crazy high attack, but it's not 0 attack. Poison point, yay! Cheater Josh guy. Cheater Let's Jays. I guess I can just Icy Wind. Okay, good, it did Snatch. So even if I don't one-shot it here. That worked out. Nice crit. All right. Jolteon is lower Spadef. I could go for flinch. I can go for the flinch. It's gonna live, I think, this, so. Yeah. Actually, I think it's. Yeah, oh, right, I'm stupid. I did it the wrong way. Flinch? Nope. Oh, hi. I'm not stupid, Chad. Yes, I am. Gramble lives and it has Mudshot and it did a lot of damage. I have to get rid of this, and I have to. I'll just dig away from this thing. Intimidate too. Great. Heal bell? Okay. Oh my god, it's actually massive. We were intimidated, but oh my god, that still did a crap ton. That thing is huge. Go. Dude, the emulator lag is scaring the crap out of me. Like he's like pausing for like a frame. Out of my way. Okay. This cache was huge on one side, right? It's the def side. All right, so I'm gonna water pulse you, drill peck you. Perfect. This is my perfect team right here. 4 times weak to one of my mons, 4 times weak to my other one. I love it. This is my team I love to fight. Give me more of this. Give me all of these. 4 times weak to like a move that it's not dig. Okay, so Nidoking is very huge on the Spadef side. Which is sucky. Knew I'd love Rhydon. Alright, I'm gonna water pulse you. I'm gonna test your physical defense here. Okay. Dynamic punch. That's scary. And Nidoking is just a tank. Yeah, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Sam, did you see what we evolved into? What our Pupitar evolved into? It's sick. It's like the exact same spread. Yeah. We lost Drizzle, but it evolved basically into the exact same spread as Pupitar, just like higher BST. I love it. It's sick. The 4 times weakness to grass is very scary. So no Drizzle and grass is now scary, but we do hit things harder. Okay, I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. I'm gonna Drill Peck you. Okay. Muck was very fast. Volt Tackle you. Drill Peck you. Okay. Latias has counter, so I don't want to hit that. It's gonna lose it eventually, but it still has it right now. At 50, it will... At 50, it's definitely gone. Do you resist electric? You do. You resist all of our stuff. Okay, but you are weak to dark. All right. I'm going to bite you, and I'm going to drill peck you. Flatter sucks, but it's not going to matter because I'm just going to kill you here. Should have been a Rhydon. Oh god. It could have been a Golem. That would have been really bad. Banette and Slowking. Okay, Banette has good defense too, so we can't one-shot it. I don't know anything about Slowking other than Volt Tackling it. Alright, I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. I'm gonna Drill Peck you. We're gonna gain information now. Oh, no HP on that thing. Got it. Rough skin. Cool. Would have been good for the memes. Is Omastar not good for the memes, Sam? We got Lord Helix. Lord Helix is great for the memes. No! Oh god. Okay, I have to double into this melodic. It has Parasong. I have to double into it. Okay. I got staticked. I had to do it. But I had no choice. Dude, into two legendaries. Melodic with Parasong into two fucking legendaries. I hate it here. It's very fast, by the way. Actually, we're paralyzed. I don't know how fast it is. It's not your beloved, but it is good for the stream. Yeah, it is very fitting. Okay. We hate melodic right now. A Chesto Berry, okay. It's very tanky on the it lives a Volt Tackle, and it has Parasong, so it's and it has static. So when we make contact, we're risking a 33% chance of getting paralyzed. It's really bad mon for us. Yeah, we have like 3 Awakenings and 3 Chestos now. It's cool. You have Hypnosis, which is annoying, so I'm gonna just get rid of you. Okay. Okay, good. I can Water Pulse you and Drill Peck you. Shit. I have to Volt Tackle Snorlax because it's very huge on defensive side. I guess we're gonna learn how much defense you have, Charizard. Okay. You have the defense. Raikou has Earthquake right now. 75% chance it still has Earthquake with Nature Power, so that's not good. I'm gonna double into this thing. Nice crit. All right, Charizard being a homie, not doing anything to us. Has 2 other scary mons pop up. Okay. Omastar is super scary. I don't have Drought right now, so I can't Solar Beam it. You are weak to Electric though, right? Okay, no, we can Volt Tackle it. All right. We know this thing is like thick on the Spinef side anyways. I forgot about the Lightning Rod. I didn't check it in time. What's it gonna do? It has just growth. Oh my god, okay. It has Zap Cannon and good special attack. Holy crap, that legitimately could have just killed us. I forgot Giraffe's Lightning Rod. Nearly just killed us. Get away from me. All right, Omastar has Zap Cannon. Good to know. These Lightning Rod mons are very annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Ads are gonna start here, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm also gonna get a Gamba up for the Safari Zone. Uh, Alright, Gamba us up. Will we find a 100 plus HP healing item in Safari Zone? Get your gambles in, chat. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe, but if you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We will not enter the Safari Zone until the ads are over. We'll be right back. Thank you all for watching. Get your gambles in, chat. Did you guys do it? Did you guys do it? Okay. Way to get both on each side. Y'all aren't patient enough to wait for the other to gamba. That's what keeps happening. Y'all just press go immediately, both of you. All right, we're back from the ads, everyone. Here we go. Carbos, too late to use that. Also, chat, have you guys noticed the levels of my Pokemon right now? It's pretty nice. You both accidentally waited both, and then you pressed go. Drink, milk drink. Exac, actually kind of usable. Yo, Rossberry, thank you for the 50 bits, Kevin. Thank you, appreciate it. We can finally heal a burn without using a full heal. Let's go, chat. Oh, the lag spike just made me waste 2 steps. Oh, I wasted a bunch of steps there. Wasted more steps. The lag is kicking my ass right now. Lag spikes in the emulator. Shockwave. Leaf Stone. Gold Teeth. We knew that. Uproar. Alright, last item. Personberry. Alright. That is no 100 plus HP healing item in Safari Zone. It wasn't a very good Safari Zone, but we did get a Rossberry and a Personberry and an X accuracy, so not worthless, but not crazy good. Oh, that was it, huh? Okay. I can sell a bunch of TMs here. All right, Mudshot is not Gym. Crabhammer, Poison Gas, Crunch, Roar was what it was, not Uproar. Slam, Air Cutter. Stun Spore, Steel Wing, Detect. I'll keep High Jump Kick. Not that I don't think we'll ever learn it, but Vaporeon is the only one that can learn it. 39? That's... Yo, though, you know what? That's what it was. That was Brox. We picked up Brox again. We already knew that. Oh, I need to sell the little repels. And we're gonna buy some max repels. All right, chat. Coming up is the second Snorlax game. Snorlax is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 3. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon Snorlax is, I'll gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If the Snorlax is a Farfetch'd, I'll gift a sub to the channel anyways. Meowth, Eevee, Rhydon, Snorlax. What are the odds of another Slowpoke? I don't know. All right, here we go, chat. Ledian, no winners. What are the odds that we ran into 2 Golducks in a row and both of his partner Mons had Lightning Rod and both of the times he used Explosion? What are the odds of that? It happened, Sem. It happened. I'm confused. This camera up didn't have Sandstream. In Gen 3, all the trainer Mons are supposed to have the exact same ability. No, we've seen camera up and it did have Sandstream. No, wait, maybe... We've seen it. We've seen 6 of them on trainers. Maybe we saw it in the wild when we were scouting early game? I think I do remember that. Maybe I just never noticed that none of the trainer ones had Sandstream? Dude, Porygon 2 sucks, man. It's super duper thick. Does Teeter Dance hit you if you're in the ground? I'm gonna Water Pulse you. I'm gonna dig to avoid the Teeter Dance if it does it. That way I at least have one that's not confused. Okay, it didn't do it, thank God. I've not seen Swalot yet. Don't you dare. Oh, Poison Point. Is this even randomized? Swalot, Poison Point, huh? Okay, game. Sure. Oh. Sure. Never seen Tauros. Espeon was like, I don't have good information on Espeon because we were in a really weird spot when we ran into it. We were like paralyzed and we were like intimidated and stuff. So I don't have good information on this thing. I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. I'm gonna Drill Peck you. Okay. I'm gonna Water Pulse you, Drill Peck you. Registeel. I don't have it marked for anything, but I know a lot of information about it. At least early on, I know it was living, I guess. I've seen it multiple times, and I've never marked it for anything. Why? Thank you, Hell Knight, for the 500 bits. Thank you for donating the Team Rocket mantra. At least the original one. I know it changed off a few different times. Also, Hell Knight, 500 bits means you can pick a new favorite on the favorites list. Any mod from Generations 1 through 3 that's not a legendary or pseudo. Currently, Umbreon is on the chopping block. But I appreciate it, Hell Knight. Very, very generous. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna I'm just gonna get rid of Cloyster because I don't think I'm gonna one-shot Registeel no matter what I do. I think I'm gonna raise my defense as well. Or I'm just gonna dig. You have Lightning Rod. I've never seen so many lightning rods in my life. Hey, okay. You had Meditate. Holy crap, okay. Bellsprout? Sure. We're gonna have two Mimi ones on here, huh? Two little babies. It's fine. Ooh, why is it shiny? Okay, cool. Thank you again, Hell Knight. Appreciate it. All right. Continue on our path. I feel like I want to reload the emulator because I keep lagging really badly. I'm going to do that. I'm going to save. I'm going to reload the emulator. The laggings are very annoying. Please. Okay. Stupid Pidgeot with static. Alright, I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. I'm gonna Icy Wind. They both dodged, man. That's unreal. I missed 2 95s. Game's dumb, dude. Oh my god. Stab Slam. This thing has good attack. That did a lot. You lost a shiny Taurus last night? Damn, that sucks. Was it like a runnable one that you were like it was actually good and runnable? The AI's first attempt at it. First attempt at. Oh, to Fisher. I missed that entire thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Good stats, but just needed moves. That's a Kaizo classic. This thing has Sandstream. Rip level 69s, by the way, chat. Never seen Umbreon before. Okay. Gramble has good defense, so that's fine. I don't like this Crobat, dude. Why do you have to have Volt Absorb? You could be anything, and you have to be Volt Absorb. That's annoying. Okay, the lags are still happening even though I refreshed my emulator. I feel like it might be the tracker update. The new tracker might be causing some lag. Extra lag. Bringing Drizzle! You shouldn't have. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Stardust. Wow. Huge. Yeah, I did mark that. Okay. Every time I keep running this stupid Manectric, I can't do anything about it. He's always... I can't test him. He's always alongside something else I can't do anything about. Alright. Never melt ice. You have Detect, you annoying little jerk. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I can double up on you because you're super tanky and annoying. Are you weak to ice? Yeah. What do we know about Blissey? It has high HP, hustle, low kick. It missed a low kick last time. $71. Yo, bringing out the rain. Thank you again. Doesn't matter. Blossom actually... This is such a weird seed for us, this stream specifically, because Blossom is a homie with bringing Drizzle, and Melodic is a nightmare. Ampharos. This is the rival's ace. And now we hit it less hard, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Return. Okay. Looks like it has no attack. I knew that. Alright, a few more trainers to clear up on this route. A few near Fuchsia. And then we're heading into a back-to-back gym gauntlet of Erica and Koga. We're close. We drill-pecked Umbreon and we killed it last time. So I think we're fine to Water Pulse you and drill-peck you. Alright, we're finally gonna learn if you're no Spadef. Yep, certainly looks like it. Oh no, there's one more. Okay. Perfect. Volt Tackle, Drill Peck. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is it? There it is. Heartstone. Okay. I think that's everything. Fought him. Fought him. Alright. 5 more trainers. Alright, I'm gonna get a Gamba up for Erica's gym chat. Gamba is up. Does Erica have a grass Pokemon on her team? Get your Gambas in. Stupid Crobat. Okay, it has no defense. That's actually good to know. I can drill peck Crobat from now on. What just happened there? Oh, it tried to do Helping Hand and it missed or something? That was weird. Okay. I need to drill peck both of these mods, so I'm gonna learn some new information here. Okay. Did you two gamble on opposite sides for the first time? Get out of here. Going all in? Oh god, no. No, Jojo, last time you did this, we got parasonged. No! Jojo, what did you do? You both bet on no. Oh my, unreal. Unreal. That was a win-lose. Surely that can't happen here. True. True. It's just for grass type, Mon. Okay. Sandstream. Jerk. I'm gonna go back and heal. Because that last trainer is 2 level 51s, so. Gonna make sure I'm at full health for him. Okay. That should be fine, I think. Stupid extreme speed. Oh, not you. Oh, I already had that marked. Okay. All right. We're good. Oh, wait, I need to keep matron, buddy. Freaking stupid. Stupid ass tree. All right, Erica's gym. Ugh. Last gym was Surge's, and it was not clean. It was actually very spooky. Hopefully, this is a little bit smoother. All right, last chance to get your gambles in, chat. Okay. Good start. Double up on you. If you even live. Probably don't. Okay. Everyone's going all in. Oh, God. I can't make contact with a Swalot. Okay, good. I used Snatch. Thank goodness for that. Of course, we missed, so we didn't get any damage on it. Grimble is high on the defensive side, so I have to Volt Tackle it. Should be a full power. Icy Wind, just don't miss. Thank you. Can we talk about how fast Flora grew in Pokemon games? That tree regrows in a matter of minutes unless you're accidentally trapped in this gym in a time bubble or something. Flora? I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Mr. Wingman. I'm lost in your words, but you seem to know a lot about whatever it is you're talking about. You don't resist electric, right? Double attacking, yep. I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. I don't like doing this either. Cut trees and high. Oh, you're just saying the trees are Flora. I see, I see. I was confused. I was thinking like Flora was a... I thought Flora was like a name of a Pokemon or something. Like Sunflora. I was like, huh? I think I should be able to still one-shot this thing at this level gap. Haha, my keen eye. I don't know what that was about. It does feel like a middle stage evolution. I agree with that. What are you let's going? Sandstream sucks. Quagsire has decent defense. Omstar has good special defense. So I'm gonna Water Pulse you. Drill Peck you. You have static, so I can't make contact with you. Togetic has Poison Point. Deoxys is pretty big on the Spadef side, so I'm going to go after Water Pulse you. I'm going to test your... I guess just test your defense. Oh, no defense, looks like. Alright. I'm not going to mark it, though. It's a big level gap. Drought. A lot of Gen 1 Pokemon nowadays feel like middle stage evolutions. Yeah. Alright, Muck is decently fast, but we shouldn't worry about that. I can Solar Beam you, and I can Drill Peck you. Solar Beam. Drill Peck. Nice crit. Poison Point. Great. I'm gonna Water Pulse you. Drill Peck you. I've never seen Kangaskhan. It's not great. Please don't have a contact ability. You have Stab Quick Attack. Please don't have a contact ability. You fucking did have a contact ability. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. Why? Cordelia's Truant. I'm trying to decide if I want to use a Paralyzed Heal or not. I think I could probably get through Erica without healing the paralysis. It gets spooky though, man. What do I have? 4 Awakenings, dude. I have a Paralyzed Heal and 3 full heals. And I have a Lumberry. It is my only Paralyzed specific heal. I don't want to get screwed out of this, though. I hate it, dude. Stupid static. Okay. It's Truant, though. Well, no, it's not. Dude, 10,000 IQ, man. I knew it was tanky. 10,000 IQ by this freaking Cradilly. It just transformed out of Truant. Unreal, dude. Luckily, we're faster. It transformed in the right one for us. All right. Here we go, chat. Time for Erica. Having to spend 1 paralyzed heal is already more than I wanted to spend in this entire gym, but here we go. Does she have a grass-type Pokemon? Here we go. Pillow Swine. Blastoise. Pillow Swine was fast. I think it's rough skin too, which kind of blows, but I'd rather take the rough skin hit and make sure I get out of this fight. Scared of you. You're not weak to anything I have. Best I can do is just Drill Peck. Okay, we're faster at this level gap. That's good to know. Okay. Looks like a lot of HP, but it did go down. Snorlax. We know Lanoon has Thunder, which really is scary. Huge level gap should go down, though. Alright, there's only one more Pokemon. Is it going to be a grass type? Here we go. Ho-Oh! That is no grass types, chat. As a win for the doubters. Okay, I'm going to Volt Tackle you. First time we see Ho-Oh is on a gym leader. It's very cool. Okay. All right, nice crit. All right, Erica down. So all we had to use was 1 paralyzed heal. Not the end of the world, but definitely still more than I would have wanted to use. All right, TM19 is Mirror Move. No thank you. Trying. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get a Gamba up for Koga. Also, ads are gonna be starting. Dirty Laundry, the Pupitar evolved into the Omastar at level 55. Ads are gonna be starting here in just under a minute. I'm not going to enter the gym until the ads are over, so you will not miss any gameplay. But if you want to avoid seeing them at all, you can always subscribe. I can show you what the Omastar evolved into as well, Dirty Laundry. It's pretty sick. We lost Drizzle, but it basically is the exact same stat spread as the Pupitar, just at a higher BST. And now we have a 4 times weakness to grass, which isn't great. Hey, there's the Pupitar. Oh, I can't actually do this yet. I don't actually have Surf yet. I can't use it outside of battle. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom while the ads are playing. Get your gambles in chat, and we will be right back for Koga's Gym. Thank you all for watching. Okay, I'm now at the point where I think I should be holding berries. Poison would be really bad here. And confusion would be really bad on Omastar. Okay. Alright, we're back from the ads chat. I put a P.E.K.K.A berry on Vaporeon and a Person berry on Omastar, and we're headed into the gym. Here we go. This is where the game really starts to close the level gap. Okay. Oh, thank God. Dude, there's been so many lightning rod mons. Holy fucking shit. I'm so over it. I am so over it. Dude! We hit you plenty of times before. God, man. Another static mon, man. I don't have a cherry berry either, so I'm gonna have to spend a turn to heal that. I don't have a paralyze heal actually either. So I either use the lum berry right now, or I'm gonna have to spend a turn to do a heal powder. Oh my God. I am so annoyed at the amount of contact abilities and the amount of lightning rods. And we're immediately fighting a Vaporeon that could fucking... Well, actually, Vaporeon's learned nothing. Vaporeon has learned no good moves. So actually, I don't think I'm that scared of it. Octillery had arm thrust. It did okay-ish damage. I have to do a heal powder here. Vaporeon has pretty much no defense on either side, so I think I can one-shot Vaporeon. Yeah. Sleeping. Fucking statuses. Dude. Okay, that's not the worst thing that could have happened. Oh my god, already a full heal and a awakening used. Jeez. Statuses are nuts in this game. Shit. I kind of have to Volt Tackle. Actually, you're also weak to water. You're weak to both of our things, but yeah, I kind of have to Volt Tackle this thing. It's a legendary. Or I guess we're going to find out information about Gorbis if it lives a neutral Drill Peck here. I'm sorry, what? You're huge all of a sudden? You have Stab Water Spout. You missed the Hypnosis. Holy shit. Drought, okay. You gave me Drought and you gave me something I can't Drought kill. Man, I needed to freaking be able to Water Pulse that thing and now it's weaker. I don't know if I'm gonna one-shot Aggron with Water Pulse now. Hopefully we do. Oh, thank God, okay. Why are you so thick, dude? Fuck off. Never seen Absol. Do you resist water? You don't. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think that's just high. I mean, that was still a Water Pulse and did very little. Things that are just living now all of a sudden. Dude, I should have Icy Wind. Oh, thank you for missing. Holy crap. All right, time for Koga chat. If we defeat Koga here, we get access to Surf and a lot of items. Well, yeah, a decent chunk of items. We have 669% healing right now. Here we go. Also, does he have a poison type Mon? Here we go. We only seen Gengar once. I think we Drill Pecked it last time because we did see it. All right, so I'm gonna Water Pulse you. Also, that's poison type. Gengar is a poison type, chat, so that's a win for the believers. Oh, my lord. Hit him on top. Oh my god. Granville's thick on that end, which is fine, because I'm going to Volt Tackle you, and I'm going to Drill Peck you. Remix. Okay. Kenai. Means our accuracy can't be lowered. Okay. Alright. I can Volt Tackle you, and I can Drill Peck you. Okay. That was the ace. Let's go. Koga down, baby. All right. That's the big gatekeeper right there. All right. TM06. Sonic Boom. Wow. Great move. We could do 20 flat damage, chat. We could be half as powerful as a Dragon Rage. These TMs are ass. We did get Bite from Misty, but we like rarely ever press it. Half deraged, less accurate, yeah. Okay, we got a paralyze heal back. Good. All right, good, 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 good. We can heal another paralysis now. Okay. Ah. She had 2 Agrons. Haha! Outplayed. Alright, chat, we are going to... what the hell is the place called? Power plant. We're going to power plant. At the end of power plant, there was a Zapdos. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon Zapdos is, because it's randomized to be anything from generations 1 through 3, I'll gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If Zapdos is a Farfetch'd, I'll gift a sub to the channel anyways. It's okay, chat. We now know Hitmontop cannot possibly have Lightning Rod. We know this to be true. It has Rain Dish, so it cannot have Lightning Rod. Surely, it's impossible for Hitmontop to have Lightning Rod. Thank God. Fuck Golduck. You resist grass, don't you? You do. Thought so. PP up. Okay, we have 2 PP ups, but I haven't decided what we would even use one of them on right now. We haven't been running out of PP too much. I guess Drill Peck is probably Simtana. You don't need to guess Farfetch'd. Because if it's Farfetch'd, I'm gifting a sub anyways. If you want to like cover more ground with another mon. I guess I'm thinking I put it on Drill. I put them on Drill Peck. I think because that's the move I'm spamming the most. Arm thrust. X speed. Side duck. Okay. Needle arm. Protein. Too late for that. Smoke ball. Guard spec. All right, that's guard spec is usable. All right, what do we have for guesses? Rhydon, Gardevoir, Vulpix, Mareep, Psyduck, Eevee. Cutting off guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paris. Here we go. It's a Jinx. Yo. Too bad Salty's not here anymore, right? No, who guessed it? Was it Salty? No, it was someone else. Ifzor. Ifzor guessed Jinx earlier today for the Ghost. He was close. It was the Zapdos instead. The Jinx flew away. If you're not following Ifzor, please give Ifzor a follow. He's done lots of Heart Gold, Soul Silver doubles. Very entertaining stream over there. He also loves it when you spam his channel point redeem of do. All right, what are we doing now? I can surf. I can grab these items. Let me do that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sheeples. Yeah, that one, but he has it as a channel point redeem. Thank you for the 100 bits for showing what it is. Citrus Berry. Okay, it's 20 HP. All right. We're gonna start making our way down towards Whirlpool Islands. Who? Oh God. I'm gonna double up into Melodic again. I'm gonna double up into her every time. Okay. Calm Mind. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna live anyways, but we're gonna double up on it now. Hypno has Memento. I can Volt Tackle it. We're gonna learn new information about Zangoose if it has defense. It does not. Ooh. There's Golem. Dragonite has no Spadef, or no HP. Absol we one-shot last time with Volt Tackle, I believe. Detect is annoying. I'm going to Volt Tackle you again. We'll try it again. No HP on this thing. What are their levels now? I think we're fine. They're under, yeah, they're under 50, which we already fight. Poison Point. God damn it, another one, dude. There's so many contact abilities in this seed. It's actually insane. Giraffe has Lightning Rod. But we're gonna Water Pulse you. Drill Peck you. Volt Tackle you. Drill Peck you. Registeel has Lightning Rod. Certainly annoying. Scizor. Okay. Alright, I have to Volt Tackle you. I don't have anything good for you. I guess it's neutral. Oh, no, not you. What the hell? All right. Please. Okay. Good. Water Pulse, Drill Peck. Intimidate sucks. Shit. I was hoping to Water Pulse a Sudowoodo, but I gotta Volt Tackle you. I could just dig away. It did Endure, right? That was Endure? Okay, good. That wasn't Focus Punch. Okay, phew. No! Wait, he made it Drought. Oh wait, why have I been doing Volt Tackle when I could have been Solar Beaming this thing every time? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, chat. How have I gone that long not realizing he had Drought and I could have just been Solar Beaming instead of Volt Tackling? I could have saved myself 2 different heartaches. But I guess we gathered information on some lightning rotters. Brain's trying to do too much at once. Hi, Rayquaza. You intimidated me. That's no fun. Yep. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yawn. That could get annoying. Get rid of you. Okay, we're fine. I think we should be fine. Just, we don't need to wake up. We can kill both these things. Stockpile. That's fine. Veg. Jolteon. Okay, full tackle you, and you get some decent defense, so I'm gonna dig. Just get away from you right now. Could have been more annoying, I guess. Which one had Poison Point? I thought you had Poison Point. Is it a different Mon that had Poison Point? Different ghost? Oh no, it was Swalot. Different purple, dark looking Mon. This is not great. I'm gonna water pulse you, and I think I'm just gonna dig away from you. Haha, you missed. Okay, oh, Seafoam, not Whirlpool. So, Seafoam Islands. Can I remember everything on this one? It's definitely been a hot minute for this. Good start, good start. We have 3 rare candies now. Good fucking start. Here. An ass pair, sure. We actually didn't, weirdly enough, we didn't have an ass pair or an ice heal yet. Fresh water, sure. Okay. All right, a fresh water and a rare candy and an ass pearberry works for me. Mom, did you see what my Pupitar evolved into? It's cool. It's not terrible. Let's go. You resist flying, don't you? Yeah, you do. And you resist ice as well. All right, you're gonna get a move off then. I'm gonna dig away. Haha, you missed. This is what Koga started out with, wasn't it? No, this is what Erica started out with? This was Erica's team. Lead off, I think. It's weird. Saw our battle on TV. Yo, Miltank with Drizzle. Miltank is a homie, chat. Moves in chat for the homie Miltank. Has Drizzle. Okay. Shit. That's a really bad start to this one. You freaking bring out Drought as I can't. Like, Water Pulse is going to be doing less damage. That sucks. You don't resist electric, though, so I'm going to Volt Tackle you. Okay. Okay. Stupid, I knew about the lightning rod. I'm stupid. I knew about that shit. I can solar beam. Yeah, I can solar beam what exactly? All of the mons that came out were resisted. They all resisted grass. But thank you. If there was something that was neutral or weak to grass, I definitely would have done it. Although, like, I can't talk too much because I did not do it several times versus Golduck when I had Volt Tackle and I didn't think about it. Mantine could have worked, and Exploud. I already knew Exploud was Spadef heavy, so thank you for backseating that one. Solar Beam would not have killed the Exploud, and Mantine, it was just neutral, but I was just going to not risk it because I don't know if I would have one-shot it with Solar Beam. You resist electric, right? That's what happened there. Whatever. I could solar beam Ormastar. True. I could solar beam my own Pokemon. True. Dude, what? Since when, Arcanine? Regirock was pretty fast. Well, and then he used a priority move, so even... Okay. Also Spadef heavy. Okay, we'll tackle you. And we find another one! Another fucking contact ability. There's been at least 8 different mods that have static, it feels like. This is ridiculous, man. I can't make contact with anything this seed. Glad to find out now, instead of later. fought you, right? And I just fought you. Dude, he turned away. Not falling for that again. Yep, solar beam. Golduck has solar beam. Or Golduck has drought, so we can solar beam. Alright, this thing has lightning rod, but we're gonna go for it anyways, on that one anyways, so. Alright, we have made it to Cinnabar. Pog. Alright, let's continue the route. The next route. Another shed, our third shed of the day. I need this on both of these mons. Anything stab wouldn't be bad. I don't know any information about either. I'm gonna go after you. And I guess I'll dig here. Get information on you. Needle arm, good miss. Okay. Electabuzz is pretty thick, man. Okay. Okay. Poison point! Yay, poison point. I mean, if I... He's gonna fall if I Volt Tackle him, but I can't Volt Tackle him. Oh my god! Get the hell out of here. Swalot is a problem, chat. Swalot is a problem. Get information on you, I guess. Another lightning rod! They keep happening, man. There's so fucking many. This entire seed is contact abilities and lightning rod. I've never fucking seen so many. Hi. Stop dodging me, dude. Actually had decent defenses now. Hey, I can solar beam. Okay. Full tackle. Drill peck. Okay. Full tackle you. I guess we're gonna find information on Regice's defense here. It was less, but it's still gonna live, so I kind of got to mark it as both. That was a roll, but I mean, it's a big level gap. All right. Oh, I got to pause HM buddy. Did I pick up anything worth moving up? Freshwater. Guard spec. Paralyze heal. Okay. You're just waiting for the ads to end, and then we'll head into the mansion. Okay, we're back from the ads. We're headed into Pokemon Mansion now. We're getting really close to endgame now. After this, I think we're probably gonna do Blaine first. I would think we'll do Dojo and then Blaine. I think to beef up Vaporeon. It beefs up a little bit for Omastar as well with the Icy Wind. I need to put on a Repel. We have a lot of HP healing, chat. Grumpig Snorlax. Okay. Grumpig is big, beefy tank. You don't resist flying, do you? Yeah, no, you're big tank on that side. I can kill you from here, though. Level 80. Magnet, how do they work? Tiny Mushroom, how do they work? Okay. Okay. Knowing Mewtwo has literally no HP, I think I can Volt Tackle you and I can just Drill Peck you and you should go down. I don't know what Mewtwo has, but the fact that we're faster and it has no HP means if it hits me, we are dead. This thing sucks. And it has high attack, dude. Hoping this is enough. Okay. Glad we didn't miss. Heal powder, that's good. Please. Alright, Sandslash Vaporeon. Okay, I'm gonna Volt Tackle you, Drill Peck you. Entei. Well, you went down to a Water Pulse when it was droughting out, so I feel safe there. Cherry Berry. Hey, we can hold the berry for paralysis. Let's go. Another X attack. Good. Crobat has no defense at all, so I feel confident in doing this and this. Articuno. Nice crit. Don't know if it mattered. I hate Altaria, man. You resist grass, don't you? Yep, they both resist grass. You bring drought in every single time you bring mons with you that resist grass. And Cordelia is just super tanky as well. But it does have Truant. Oh my god, Altaria lived. Nightshade, why do you have that? You resist water? Oh yeah, you're dragon, duh. I thought maybe the flying would make it neutral. Yeah, loafer. Manectric is defensively heavy, so I'm going to Volt Tackle you. I'm going to dig away and hope that you try and attack Omastar. You did. Get wrecked. Secret power. Secret key. Taunt. All right. Okay, chat. We're a little enthralled with the run right now, but we're going to the fighting dojo right now, which has 2 Pokemon at the end of fighting dojo. 2 Pokemon and 2 Pokeballs. They are randomized. They can be anything from generations 1 through 3. If you can guess either one of the Pokemon in the Pokeballs, I will gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. You can also do 2 guesses. So Make sure to get 2 of your guesses in. If either one of them is far-fetched, I will also give the sub to the channel. Meowto! Ah! Dude, fuck this thing, dude. I hate Altaria, man. It's super annoying. I've never seen Mew. I know it has high attack. I'm gonna... Solar Beam's doing the same amount. You don't resist grass, do you? Didn't think so. But you are weak to that. It's, everything's 120. Volt Tackle 120, Solar Beam 120, Bite 120. I guess I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna Icy Wind both. Okay. '81. Okay. Snorlax, Hitmonchan, Hitmontop, Persian, Rhydon, Gulpin, Gyarados, Elekid, Vulpix, Espeon. I hate this, man. All these Droughtmons are actually cucking me super hard. Cardilly has Nightshade. Very fun. I'm gonna try and dig away and hope that the Cardilly just tries to attack the Omastar with Nightshade. Fuck. No, my mental herb. That's why we have it as an emote. It's fine. I understand what it means. Okay, Farfetch'd brings Drought as well. That's, by the way, that is 3 fights in here, and all 3 had freaking Drought. What is happening, dude? 3 different Mons, all with Drought. I'm pretty sure you don't resist grass, right? Yeah. All right, surely not a 4th Drought in a row. Okay. Yeesh. Oh my god. What are you, Flareon? Thank you for hitting yourself. That was a lot of attack. You know what? I think it actually has low defense. The one time I hit it with Drill Peck, it went down, and that was with Pupitar. I feel like it might have very low defense. And that did a lot for a confusion anyways. Yay! That was 4 weathers out of 5 fights. I don't have anything good for Lantern. I'm just gonna dig away. Converted into a normal type. Interesting. Wait, did we miss? Wait. What just happened there? I just missed what happened. Our dig missed? It's a normal type, not a flyer. A dig should have hit. Dig hit lantern? Oh shit. Okay, so okay. Yeah, all right. That makes sense. Actually, now yeah. All right. Sorry. Man, a lot happens pretty quickly. All right. Any last second guessers for these Pokeballs? Cutting off guesses in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Here we go. Mawile. No one said Mawile. Matang. No one said Matang. No winners, chat. You done goofed. All right. But now we're going straight to Blaine. Gamba is up. Does Blaine have a fire type Pokemon on his team? Get your gambles in. I'll try this again. There's been so many statics. I think I might need to keep the cherry. There's not been as many poison points as there has been statics. I'm gonna give you this, and again, I don't want to be confused if I'm Omastar, because I have high attack, low defense. All right. Here we go, chat. Okay. This thing is pretty thick, so it's gonna live. It might live a water pulse here, but we can double up on it. Okay, never mind. Why do I have that marked? It lived a water pulse at some point. I know that. You have high spadef, and that. So, what can I hit you with? I can't use Volt Tackle, so I guess I just Water Pulse the Beedrill. Hopefully it goes down. Okay. Wow. You're high defense too. You're just tanky with annoying freaking lightning rod. Poison point. Speaking of. Jesus, dude. All right. Don't miss. Only lives because it was cut in half. Oh, shit. All right. I am going to... All right, we're gonna have to hope that he either goes for Omastar or just misses in general. He missed. Perfect. This thing lived a Volt Tackle last time. It's the same level. We're higher level. But I don't have anything good on the physical side for it. And Jesus. Oh, God. All right. Lucky rollout miss, I guess. He's just tanking on both sides. All right. God damn. All right, this works out. This is not great. We know Arcanine lives a freaking Water Pulse. So I should Volt Tackle you and dig away on you. Hopefully you try to attack the Omastar or you do something stupid. Sharpen, like, do Sharpen. Bulk up. You have Sharpen and Bulk up. Okay, you might live now, which is annoying. Okay. Knowing Arcanine has two different setup moves, though, means it's not usually going to be a threat. It just means it takes multiple hits to take down. Smart AI is going to just continue to do that. Ah! This freaking Swalot, dude. Sword Stance. Okay. It's a range. I don't think Icy Wind's going to kill this thing. I think I have to Volt Tackle you. Alright, cool. Looks like Lunatone has no defense. I didn't get to mark it. All right, time for Blaine. Here we go. Does he have a fire type? What a shitty start. Alright, he has no defense though, so it's not the worst. I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. I'm going to Drill Peck you. Oh God. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Clefable? Well, that's not great. Of course, I had the Cherry Berry on instead of the P.E.K.K.A. So now we're on a time clock. He's gonna heal Clefable. I can definitely one-shot that. So I could go for a confusion as well. He didn't heal Clefable. I guess it wasn't range yet. Blastoise with rough skins. Also not great. Come on, dude. You shitting me. You have all the worst mons. Salamence is gonna live, like, no matter what we do here, so. And it's the ace. No fucking way! You literally have all of the worst mons. Light Screen also sucks. Melodic might not have Parasong anymore, right? Level 30? Okay. It doesn't have Parasong anymore. It doesn't have Parasong anymore. Thank fuck. But it's extremely tanky on that side. Now Light Screen is up. So it's really unfortunate for that. Need like a crit or something. Okay. Ugh, they're doubling on me. I think I'm out of here though. Holy shit. Melodic goes down to Volt Tackle here, and Salamence goes down to Drill Peck here. So I think we're good. Nothing fucky, please happen. Please nothing fucky happen. No water, no fire types, by the way. Okay. If that didn't die there, we were dead to Toxic. Actually, are we still dead to... No, we're fine. We have 70 HP. We're fine. We have enough HP to get back to the Poké Center. Oh, I didn't see what the... What was the TM? Cosmic Power. No. Alright. I'm gonna be a little careful here. $70 should be way more than enough, but... I wonder if anyone has ever died to being poisoned and will walk back from Blaine. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Stressful. Alright. I'm gonna get a Gamba up for Rocket Hideout here, or Radio or Silphco. I'm gonna run to the restroom and run the ads since we're about 9 minutes out anyways. I will not enter Selfco until the ads are over. So if you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. But if you can't, you will not miss any gameplay. Be sure to get your gambles in. We're gonna gamble on... Alright, will Silphco have a 100 plus HP healing item inside? Get your gambles in, we will be right back. Thank you all for watching. We have the badge boost now, so things that were usually big spadef tanks are, you know, slightly more likely to die. And it's Silphco, so the level gap's gonna be kind of large on a lot of the mods in here. So hopefully things can kind of go smoothly here. I still have the 2 PP ups, which I'm probably gonna end up using on Drill Peck in here. I haven't really felt anything else running too low on PP. I guess Volt Tackle sometimes. But maybe we find a PP max as well, or another PP up or something in here. We'll see. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Here we go. Heart scale, yo, huge for not us. $83. We also have to start thinking about when we're going to use those rare candies. What is this music? Come on. Where's the actual music? Stockpile. Yellow flutes. Wax incense. Focus band. Fucker. Debater. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. That's our first full restore. And that is a 100 plus HP healing item. Really early. Let's fucking go. Come on, where's the good music? It's all quiet. Yeah, unfortunately there's been 5 million mons with contact. It's been super annoying. Rolling kick. X accuracy. Dive ball, HP up, black belt. Okay. Black glasses. X speed, repeat ball. Firestone, fissure. Guard spec. Peccaberry, good. Nothing over there. Fight a trainer for 2 items. Okay, Sneasel. Okay. Full tackle you, drill peck you. Full tackle you and drill peck you. Two of them. Moo Moo Milk. Let's go. Okay. That lag is killing me, dude. Energy powder! Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Ah, yes. Good old-fashioned uh-oh. Okay. I did not do the right thing there. Somehow I clicked on the wrong one. Moving too fast. Do I win points again? Nope. Regice is super tanky. We do have a boost now. Okay, boost, level gap, helped. Another paralyzed heal, good. And a cherry berry? Okay. All the paralysis heals are here in Silphco. And another lepa berry. All right, good. All right, time for rival. Dude, what is going on? This music is so quiet. Alright, I'm loading up new music. The end of that video is pretty bad. Let's go with this, sure. Do Golden Sun. Oop. It's gonna take a minute to load up. We're loading up some upbeat Sonic music. Bad start. Alright, I have to water pulse this. It's probably gonna live, maybe, but we do have the badge boost now. I've never actually drill pecked this, but we'll see. Yeah. They lived. Okay, water spout. And you did curse. Okay. Drought. Yay, I love drought. That's really helpful. Has Blaze Kick. Interesting. Music? Are you gonna load? Taking forever. I can only like bite. That's probably gonna live. Yeah. Seismic toss. One of the worst things you could do there. You jerk. Alright, rival down. Not queen, but... Holy crap, it's really loud. Okay, last time you lived a water pulse anyways, so I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna chest your physical defense. That was a crit, so no information gathered. With a boost, that should kill you. Don't know about this for you. Crit again. Okay. Chesto. Alright. Delibird, Butterfree. Volt Absorb on that thing, so not great. It's the only thing I can hit you with. At least you're low BST. Why are we seeing a 5 million Jolteons, dude? What is happening? Alright, Volt Tackle you. I doubt this will kill it. It did kill it, okay. Okay. Water Pulse you, Drill Peck you. What the fuck, dude? Another new contact ability we never found before. I think I'm gonna PP up. I'm gonna PP up the Dropex. It's by far the most used move I use on either of the Mons. Huh. One act drop, dude. One act drop. Poison point. I don't know how to tackle this thing. Dude, stop with the missing, dude. I'm so done with it. We miss so many icy wins. It's so stupid. Ah, shit. What is this thing's moveset? Why is that not marked as red? In case it does teeter dance, I think, like, I can't kill it in one shot. I'm gonna do this to avoid a teeter dance in case it does it. Okay. I think the music is still a bit loud. There you go. I'm also not talking very loudly. Our fourth shed. This is really quiet now. There we go. In between. Waterfall Seal. Yeah, it's just because I'm not talking very loudly. I'm doing a lot of thinking. How many Leppa berries do I have? I have 3 Leppas, but I mean, I probably would prefer to have them for the Elite Four and spend the turns here to do elixirs and ethers, I think. I need to get rid of that thing. It has Nightshade. Do you resist flying? You do. Another lightning rod. That's got to be at least 7 lightning rod mons, dude. Unreal. Worked out anyways. I know it's not something you usually ever see, because, you know, it's not something that pops up too often in singles, but it feels crazy that there's this many lightning rod mons in this seed. Hey, speaking of lightning rod mons, I can only heal inside of battle. Oh my god, okay. Has defense, has high attack. Star me with lightning rod. I was gonna do it anyways. And this thing is poison point and high attack. Okay, I'm gonna dig away from it then. I don't want to make contact with it anyways, but I'm gonna do this. Ahaha! Fuck your bone meringue, dude. You know, I just can't make contact with this fucking thing. Dude. I have a P.E.K.K.A berry on this thing, so if I get poison pointed, I'll just eat it, whatever. I don't want to get boomeranged by that thing. And there it is, of course, you know, 33% chance, of course it happens. Classic. All right, I need to get an elixir off. During this fight. All right, that works. I'm gonna solar beam you. I'm going to yeah, let's just max elixir you. Okay. These are both death walls, man. So I'm gonna go for... Mudslap is annoying. Counter is annoying as well. So I'm gonna go for a bite on you, because when did you have counter? At 32? Still a 50-50 chance it still has it. So I don't want to mess with it. I have to go for this and just deal with that. I'm going to not try and risk the coin flip because I don't want to hit myself. I'm just going to use the turns to do stuff. I'm going to ether my drill pecs. You get some damn high attack. Holy fuck. I have a free turn here. That's 120 HP down. This is 70 HP down. I have 28 drill packs. Ah, the lightning rod! Another lightning rod, dude. Literally another one. A fucking another lightning rod. This is impossible. This is impossible. How are there so many? Okay, thank God Articuno didn't do anything. I'm losing my mind, though. Okay, I have a free turn here. I think we're just gonna berry juice you. It's more than adaptive. This is insanity. There's like 200 abilities, and like 20% of the mons have one. It's insane. Two Manectrics, huh? The punishment for a good Evo. All right, moving on. Dugong Ditto. Bro, the entire seed! The entire seed is lightning rod and static. No fucking way, dude. This is impossible. There's like 200 abilities! And the entire seed is 2 of them! How does an entire seed roll the same 2 abilities? Oh my god. It's actually ungodly stupid. Speaking of lightning rod, fuck. This is really bad Mon to have lightning rod. Although Vaporeon doesn't have any good moves, so should still be able to take it down as well with a Drill Peck. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to Water Pulse you. I'm going to Ether again. I don't have a regular Ether, huh? I only have a max Ether. I'm not low enough on that to care about that. I'm not low enough on anything to want to max Ether it yet. So maybe I just do some type of tiny heal here, like a Citrus Berry, which is only 30 HP. I can do that. Gengar has no defense. Fragility is huge. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Okay. He actually transformed into a really annoying one. It's a speed tie now. No, wait. No, yeah, fuck. That's really bad, actually. Alright, I have to attack this. And I have to hope that we win the speed tie. Holy shit, that just turned into a really bad situation. Oh god. Won the speed tie. Holy fuck. Self-coverage is spooky as fuck, man. How am I looking? 4? I think I'm fine with max ethering at this point for that. So, a big Spadef tank anyways. So I'm gonna max ether my Drill Pecks, and then use a Drill Peck. Ah. Flame Body. Well, I can't make contact with that thing, so I just have to hope that this is enough to kill that. Thank you, Drizzle. That might have mattered. I have a free turn on something here. Do I have anything I need to do? I don't have any tiny healings left. I don't have any PP restore I'm looking to do. Alright, I have to water pulse you because you have insanely good physical defense. You, I don't have much information on other than your moveset, apparently. You are weak to ice. Even a full power one would not have killed there. You get decent spadef. Actually, I think that's just high spadef. Alright, let's do physical defense then. Less. No, Please, level gap, help me out here. Yes. Nothing has detect. It might do it. When did it have it? 45. Yeah, it definitely has it. It might do it. I'm gonna volt tackle you. Okay, you didn't do detect. Last trainer. This is the last trainer before Giovanni. I think I'm gonna try and get an elixir off. This song is grating. It's gonna feel bad to use a max elixir, use my last max elixir. But I have 3 Leppas and a max ether for later. I could find more PP heal as well. If I go into Giovanni with water pulses and volt tackles at this amount, I think I'm okay. If I can use bites in this fight, I think I might be okay to do that. I'm gonna try. Okay. Okay. You don't resist dark, right? I'm pretty sure you don't. Okay. Alright, what's it gonna do? Don't poison gas me. Oh, flinch! Let's go. Okay, I have a free turn here. I'm gonna bite this thing. Is there anything I need to do? Drill Pex, I'm good. PP, I'm good. HP, I don't have anything small. Right? I have an energy powder. That's not enough for Omastar. I could energy powder Vaporeon. But I have a lot of HP on the thing. I don't know if I need it. I might need something like that for, like, Giovanni's gym. I'll save it. Yep, Lord Hivok's still alive. Alright, we're going to Giovanni now. If we defeat you, I mean, this is legitimately just starting right now. We are in end game. Giovanni, Sabrina's gym, Giovanni's gym, and then rival, and then Elite Four. This is literally the start of end game. Here we go. Okay, lightning rod. Blossom, okay. Both of these mons I want to hit with Drill Peck. Give me Drizzle is nice, but it's not great. I'm gonna Water Pulse you, and I'm gonna, even if Blossom like lives, I need to get rid of the Lightning Rod mon in case the other mon comes out and I need Volt Tackle for it. Yeah. Ooh, hit yourself maybe? Sandstream. Fucking asshole. Yes! Good hit yourself. I know you have lower defense, but wow, that's either really high attack or really low defense, or vice versa. Or a little bit of both. It's gotta be annoying, huh? Okay, what do I know here? Lantern, I have to hit with a special move. Nidoking is tanky on both ends. I lost the rain, which definitely would have killed the Nidoking anyways. Lantern came out second, which is weird. Spooks me a little bit here. Water Pulse you. I think I raised my defense. You are weak to ground though, so I could just dig. I think maybe I just dig away. I know he has Tackle and Doom Desire. Neither of those are spooky. What? You don't. Oh, you do resist water. Man, these water electric mons keep confusing me, dude. Some of them are weak to water, some of them are weak to electric. Or resist electric, some of them resist water. So that was a mistake on my end. So I Volt Tackle you. I don't know even what it converted into, I wasn't paying attention. But either way. Get it out of here. Okay, well the sand's gone. Can we talk about the silliness of this fight, by the way? We had a Drizzlemon come out, a Sandstreammon come out, a Droughtmon come out. Our Water Pulse went from 120 power to 90 power to now it's 45 power. Very cool. Weather's going apeshit this building. All right. Giovanni down. Preschooler Yogi. Fuck. We got to save the energy powder, so what's the right play? Alright. Let's get a Gamba up for Sabrina, shall we? Does Sabrina have a psychic Pokemon on her team? Get your gambles in, chat. X speed, sure. All right, also, ads are going to be popping off in 2 minutes, but instead of letting them hit during the gym, I'm going to run the ads now. If you want to avoid them, you can subscribe. If you can't, you will not miss any gameplay. We will be right back. Kid was taking speed. Have we missed any double battles? No, we've done them all as we've gone along. We did that one, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one and that one. We did that. Yeah, we've done all the double battles. I still have the 3 rare candies. I'm waiting as long as possible because I know we're under leveled for the E4. So if I can wait till like 91, that could help a lot. All right, we're back from the ads. Here we go, chat. I'm just gonna dig away. Alright, I'm gonna hope that this just kills you. Nope. Don't flame body me. Okay, glad. Woo-hoo. It's just, I don't know. It just upbeat Sonic music. I don't know the exact one of each one. Dude, another one? Fuck. Can we stop this? don't like taking my turn out of this, but... I don't know what Tentacruel's physical defense looks like. But I know Seeking lives a Drill Peck, so... Okay. Thank you for not doing quick attack. No. Well, at least we can double up on him, right? We can double up on him now. Alright. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Jerk. Dude, they both have contact. This sucks. And he has Teeter Dance. 50-50 chance he still has Teeter Dance. Ah. Your Poison Point. Alright, I have a P.E.K.K.A Berry on, so I'll do this for you. You don't do a lot, though. I think Teeter Dance is more dangerous than getting some type of status. I think I have to risk it here. It's only a 10% chance. Surely! Thank God. You have rough skin, which is annoying, but whatever. That's I can calculate that damage. Alright, this is the last trainer before Sabrina. Well, I can't Volt Tackle the other ones, so I guess I'll do that, and we'll test out Sharpedo's defense. This is a much louder song, by the way. Yep, alright, you have some physical defense there. You have static. Fuck, hold on. I'll Water Pulse you. Okay. Here we go. I am still holding the Personberry, right? I am not? What the fuck am I doing? This whole time I thought I was holding the Personberry. health check. Okay. Here we go. I hate this bird, dude. Hey, look, weather right again, right off the start. At least I can actually solar beam you, icy wind you. Oh, by the way, Sorok is psychic type, so that's a win for the believers right off the bat. Congrats to the believers. This is gonna live in icy wind, so it's probably gonna do leech life. You what? You what? You have zap cannon? You what? Okay, that was a roll. I like how your ace is a frickin' ho-oh. Two psychic types, by the way. What's your physical defense like? Holy shit, it has no physical defense at all. Literally zero. What the fuck? Okay. Bring it down. All right. Oops. All right, time to get another Gamba up for Giovanni. Does Giovanni have a ground Pokemon on his team? Get your gambles in, chat. TM04. Scratch. Damn, what a good move. I don't know how to get out of here. Help. Help. Shit. Oh god, how the fuck do I get out? I'm going to the same spots over and over. I'm just trying to find the right one. Oh god, I should really have this memorized. I am very lost right now. Wait, that's the one I wanted. There we go. First try. Another PP up. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Thunderstone. What is this? An Ice Seed. And a Big Pearl. Okay. Alright, so I technically could go all the way to the max for Drill Pecs, but I feel like I hold on to it for right now because we have been getting to the bottom of Volt Tackles and Water Pulses a little bit more often than I would have liked. I'm gonna run off this Repel. Alright. We're going in, chat. As soon as I figure out how to not fall over the ledge. Here we go. Thank you for the luck, Uncle. Do I take the rough skin hit? I think I just take the rough skin hit because it came out second and it's a smart AI. Eight fucking Golducks, dude. And their stupid self-destructs. I have the rest of the effect score. Fucker! Alright, there goes a Peccaberry. 10% chance, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I did put another berry on. Fuck. What do we know about Slowbro? Not much. I know Solrock has some decent defense, so I'm gonna go for this. Okay, good. I've always water pulsed both of these mons. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dig away. Oh my god. Since when? Focus punch, Jesus. You're pretty paper. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Not as paper as I thought. All right, all the smart AIs are down. So we just have the dumb AIs to work through here. Let me put a berry on. So many Togetics as well, dude. No, my Icy Wind's disabled. That's actually annoying. Wait, that's actually annoying. Good miss, good miss. Ah. All right. Mew has high attack. Drizzle, let's go. Let's go Cow. Ooh, okay. High Spadef and what happened with Corso last time? We went for a dig to avoid the fight, and then it missed a stun spore on us or something. Because I need to Volt Tackle both of these things. I think that's what happened last time. But you have High Spadef, so I guess I'll Volt Tackle you and test your defense. Okay. Never mind. He has very high defense. Okay. Not great. Thank you for not paralyzing, at least. All right. We are done. On to Giovanni himself. We're not in a crazy good spot. Helix is fine. Vaporeon's taken some damage. But we have a lot of HP, so they're basically the same amount of HP right now. Here we go. This Togetic refuses to go away, dude. I haven't seen a Glalie in forever. I don't have anything super effective for you. What did it do last time? It tried to... Okay, it has Disable Pursuit and Sludge. I just can't make contact with it, so it's just a two-shot no matter what I do. No ground ones yet. Okay. Ooh, crit. I don't know if that mattered. That was a pretty big health bar. Okay. Don't like that. All right. Yo, Karsh, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you're not following Karsh, what are you doing? Follow Karsh. He's also an Ironmon streamer. Were you doing more Heart Gold survival? What were you doing? How did you get runs going? Welcome in, Raiders. I am ChadEditor. I also play Kaizo Ironmon. I currently am playing FireRed Leaf Green doubles, and we are currently in the 8th gym fighting Giovanni. Thank you for the Lux. Thank you for the Lux. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay. Mud Shot lowering my speed isn't great. I'm gonna Water Pulse, but Illumination came out second, but I can Drill Peck that, so I'll go for this. It was good. Some survival struggle. No items I needed. It's usually the Kaizo mood, isn't it? Porygon 2 past Faulkner? Alright, cool, cool, cool. That's always good. I love ending streams on a good run. Sand stream, yay! That's a Groundmon, by the way. That is a Groundmon, so that's a win for the Believers. Congrats to the Believers. Yeah, the Vaporeon is crazy good. Obviously, Rockhead, Volt Tackle, Water Pulse. We originally had a Pupitar that had Drizzle. And then it evoed at level 55 into this Omastar, which is pretty sick itself. It has basically the exact same spread as the Pupitar had, except higher BST. And we did lose Drizzle for Kenai, but it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to Water Pulse you. You don't resist water, right? Yes. And then I'm going to Drill Peck you. Basically, Karsh, by the way, so we're running this Volt Tackle, and there's been at least 8 different Mons that have Lightning Rod. There's at least 8 or 9 different Mons with Static. There is an ungodly amount of Mons with Weather. We literally had a fight with Giovanni or whatever. It started off with a Drizzlemon. The next Mon that came out was a Sandstreammon, and the next Mon that came out was a Droughtmon. It's been really stupid. The Giovanni fight in Silph by the way, not this one. All right, Giovanni down. That is 8 gym badges. Alright, and the last gym TM. Last chance to get like Boomerang or something, man. To replace Dig with anything. Yeah. Every TM was trash in this seed except for Bite. We got Bite from Misty. I'll show you in just a second here. Omastar stats. These are Omastar stats. This was a Pupitar that we evolved at level 55. And the Pupitar had Drizzle. So we did lose the more powerful Water Pulse, but it's a damn good Evo for what it is. For being a level 55, it could have been anything that was terrible. But we got something actually good. The 4x weakness to grass is spooky. And the speed is obviously not as good as it could be, but it hasn't been too much of an issue. Yeah, big attack, good mixed attacker. Can use the Icy Wind a little bit. All right, we have the rival fight up now, chat. If we defeat the rival, we're going on the E4. I do have 3 rare candies. I'm waiting until level 91. Okay, I can water pulse you. I'm going to drill peck you. Didn't use quick attack. Okay, that's new. Okay, hit yourself, 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 hit yourself. Okay, that's fine. That's not great. You want a coin flip and you want a 75%. My attack isn't really like strong on Vaporeon, so I'm not worried about hitting myself too much. I have a Person Berry if he tries to go for Sweet Kiss on Omastar. So I'm just gonna fight through it here. Just win the coin flip. Are you gonna hit yourself? No, of course you wouldn't. You win 2 coin flips and I lose the coin flip. And you get a 1 in 16 crit. It's the luckiest Magneton you've ever seen. Magneton won 2 coin flips, hit a 75%, made me lose a coin flip, and hit another 70%. The luckiest Magneton you've ever seen. Hey, we want a coin flip. Oh, fuck. Surely you don't have a lot of special attack. Oh my god. Well, there goes a Cherry Berry. Wow. He hit another 70%. That was a good amount of special attack. What is this Dunsparce? Jeez. Good snap out of confusion. Let's go. $90. Nothing has seismic toss, but we're fine. Yeah, it's fine. All right. E4 bound, chat. Pick one pizza, cheeseburger, Chinese, Thai, or wait. Oh, pick one. Pick one. You need a semicolon there. Pick one pizza. I would say pizza. Pizza's my favorite food. I was like, cheeseburger pizza? What are you doing? All right. The big gamba is up, chat. The big one. Do we defeat the Elite Four? Get your gambles in. 20 minutes on the clock. I've gotten to the Elite Four twice before in FireRed Leaf Green doubles. My PB is getting to Lance. We got two of his mons down, but we have not won yet. So. You going all in? Thanks for the lag there, game. Well, all the items in here were trash. We have 2 more items. After. That's a TM, by the way, for those wondering. Don't care about the TM. Last item. Well, we got nothing there. Selling all the TMs, because why not? There's literally none of them we wanted, besides Bite. I do have one more PP up. I'm gonna save for now, if we need it in between fights. Okay. Thank you, Centaur. I'm lurking with the bot account. Appreciate it. Thank you for the luck, Uncle. Thank you for the luck, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope, my PB is this 2 Mons down versus Lance, which is the second to last fight. Probopass, Omastar. All right, hold on. Okay. I don't have any white herbs. Interestingly enough, I never got a white herb. I can only think of one other time I never got a white herb, and it was our melodic. No. There was another. No, we never got a X speed? No, yeah, we never got a white herb for the melodic. There's way more static mons than there is poison mons, so I'm gonna do that. All right. Chat. We'll do the fusion as soon as I get back. I'm gonna run the ads now to get rid of them for the Elite Four. Once we get back, we will enter the Elite Four. That's when the Gambos will end. So if you're waiting to get your Gambos in, do not wait until the time runner runs out, because I'm gonna end it early after the ads are done. So you will not miss any gameplay, but if you want to avoid seeing any of the ads anyways, you can always subscribe. We will be right back. Thank you all for watching. Pasta Lord Helix. Okay, back from the ads. We're gonna do this quickly. A fake noodle? A nacho noodle? I don't know. Those look like an impasta. Jesus. The Tostitos or whatever. Not Tostitos. The snacks that you put like cones that you put on your fingers. Rhydon and Kyogre. Nothing. Ain't nothing there, Sem. Bugles, thank you. Yeah, bugles. We'll find a ride-on one for you. There you go. All right. All right, chat. I'm cutting off the gambles here. So do not wait. I'm cutting them off right now. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. All right, submissions are ended. Hold on, I want to run off this rappel. There we go. All right, chat. When I hit 91, be sure to spam at me to use the rare candies. When I hit 91, make sure I do not miss. When I hit 91 to use the rare candies, okay? I don't want to forget. Thank you all for the luck. Here we go, chat. We have a lot of healing, by the way. I didn't really take a look at the bag, but this is what our healing situation is like. Energy powder, 3 Moo Moo Milks, 3 Hypers, 2 Energy Roots, 3 Max Pots, and a full restore. Awakenings, Paralyze Heal, Antidote, Full Heal, Lava Cookie Heal Up. I'm going to wait for the PP up. We have a couple restores. We have 3 Leppas. We have the 3 rare candies. We have some X items. Guard spec. A couple of guard specs. And our berries. Decent chunk of berries. We can spend. We can absolutely spend. Here we go.
It's time!
Didn't pop up. Thank you, Suits, for the 100 bits. All right. Good. This is a good start for us. We can one-shot both of these mons. I'm gonna bite this. We're gonna... I didn't mean to actually do that. I thought, you know, I'm already fucking up here. Actually did the wrong buttons there. This might work out, though. Maybe. Yeah, I fucked up a little bit there. I thought I thought I was gonna bite and then Volt Tackle. All right, speed. It's not too bad. Dizzy Punch. Stab, Dizzy Punch. That did a freaking good amount there. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, come on, you lived that. What is your attack stat? Holy shit, Noctowl. I feel like I'm not in my game right now, man. Okay. Sand! More fucking weather. have dig for you. I can volt tackle you, but at this range, Drill Peck will kill Noctowl. I did very little last time, and then okay. Alright, I need this Noctowl to die here, please. Don't get some stupid low roll. Thank God. Okay. Okay, I have to... I don't know if I've ever physically hit Xatu. I don't know anything about its moveset. I know Manectric's moveset, partially. I know it has Horn Attack, which I have not great defenses. I don't know anything about Xatu. Xatu did come out last, so if it lives a Drill Peck here... Special, at least. Jesus, dude. Stab Aerial Ace as the last Mon? Are you shitting me? She's gonna heal the Manectric here. I could take out the Xatu. I'm gonna take out the Xatu. I can double up a Manectric next turn. What do I do for PP then? Alright, I'm gonna Water Pulse Xatu. I'm gonna use this turn to heal Torion. Yep. Crit mattered. Classic. Alright, now I'm gonna double up on Manectric here and it'll fall. Remix. Oh, it's... Forgot it was faster than... Oh my God! 14 HP! Lowered special defense and a crit! Well then! I think we're using a max pot, turn 1. Holy shit, dude. Lorelei was not fucking around. Okay, Cordelia's Truant, which is annoying, but it also is super tanky. I mean, Truant is good, but... I'm gonna Water Pulse you, and then I'm gonna Max Pot. water type. Okay. That's fine. I have decent special defense on that. Okay. All right. Cordelia's gonna loaf on this turn, but I know it's super tanky anyways. Do I want to do any healing? I kind of want to like leave Cordelia up because I get a free turn every other turn. So I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. You're water type now, and I'm gonna use Energy Powder. Okay, Lickitung is pretty fine. We're just thick on all sides, so I can't one-shot you with no matter with nothing I do. So, you resist flying? I don't think you do. No. All right, Water Pulse you. Active Volt Tackle Poliwrath. Well, that's fine. We had the Person Berry. Alright. You'll die to Volt Tackle. I'm going to... I guess Icy Wind? Cordelia is just so insanely thick. It's really annoying. Although I had my attack stats up, I probably should have just gone for another Drill Peck. I guess PP saving. Since when? You good? You good there? Poliwrath? You living all of a sudden? And Cordelia avoided. Dragon Dance, okay. Citrus. That's kind of good. That actually took it out of heal range. Yeah, this is E4. We're on Bruno right now. Even +2 attack stages, this isn't going to kill Cordelia. If it goes for Swagger again, I'm going to have to heal it off. Unless I crit, I don't think a crit kills Cordelia. Crit ignores the stat changes anyways, right? Or is that just a Gen 1 thing? There it goes. Okay, well my attack's really, really high. Appreciate that, I guess. I have a Cherry Berry on. So Dugong has static. If I lose the coin, if I lose the 33, I know I can one-shot it. If I get statics, we have the berry. I'm going to heal off the Confusion, because I do not want to hit myself. Because I have high attack and low defense right now. Priority. Come on, just come on. Win the 66% one time. All right, we didn't get staticked. Fuck, thank goodness. This thing is thick as well, so it's probably gonna live here. Drill Peck finally kills Cordelia here. But we don't know what the duck is gonna do. Swords Dance, spooky. As long as this doesn't somehow live... Okay, I was gonna say, we're +4 attack. There's no way. Alright, we can double up on this and it should go down. How close are we? We're still not there, huh? Ooh, you got some speed. Okay. I still haven't hit 91, so it's gonna have to be after Agatha I use the rare candies. Alright, I need a new berry for Omastar. Alright. Agatha time. Okay, Sunflora dies to a Dropek, Gigachad Nova, and Clefable unfortunately does not die to a Volt Tackle. They're both Spadef heavy. If I had something stronger, Sunflora would go down. But I only have Bite for Sunflora, which is not enough. I could go for the flinch on Sunflora. I'm less scared of Sunflora than I am Clefable's Toxic. I could heal off the Toxic, but I'm starting to run lower on statuses. I think I need to go for a flinch on you, and I have to Dropek you. Stop. Jesus Christ, dude. Ah! Please kill Clefable from here. Imagine missing. Imagine ever missing. Imagine ever missing. I have to go for Volt Tackle again on Clefable. I have to two-shot with Volt Tackles. She's gonna full restore on it, but it's a two-shot no matter what, so I have to go for it, and I have to use this turn to heal the fucking poison. Imagine ever missing. Jesus, man. Do you ever miss? Alright. Nightmare Clefable gone. Sunflora should die to Dropek. Sceptile with Lightning Rod can be annoying if this other mon that comes out is bad. Nice crit. Gengar has no defense. I would have wanted to Volt Tackle it. This thing had Magnitude, doesn't have it anymore. I don't have anything for you though, so I have to... I have Bite for you though. I don't know what your Spadef looks like though. Yeah, it's big. What? Good flinch at least? That's not good. Ah! God damn, dude! What the fuck? Nine health! Oh my god! What did he do? What did Gengar do? Oh, Gengar flinched. Alright, I have to use this turn to heal. I'm gonna Drill Peck the Sceptile to get it the hell out of here. Don't know what Gengar's gonna do, but it gets a free turn on us now. Thank you, Gengar. Okay, but Flareon is something I have to Drill Peck. I might even actually have to dig it now. No, it has no defense at all. I could get another flinch. Good flinch. Sacred Fire. Dude, that did still so much. She's gonna full heal Gengar. Or she's gonna, is she? Is she gonna full restore Gengar? Has she used the full restore yet? Yeah, there was one on Clefable. So she won't use it again until there's 2 mons left, but I don't know how it works in doubles. Alright, since these are both defensive, like Spadef heavy tanks, I think I use this turn to heal. I think I have to do the full restore. I need to heal the burn and the HP. I think I have to full restore this turn. I don't want another turn of burning. Frustrating, dude. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna go for Gengar, but this is spookier. This is a range for the Flareon. If I don't kill it, if I like do dig, then she gets a free Sacred Fire off here. I have to hope Drill Peck kills. I can't get another Sacred Fire go off. Ah! Okay. She didn't use the full restore on Gengar, so Gengar's gonna do something else now. Spore? It's not doing anything, so it's like I'm not that afraid of it right now. Beautifly also came out last. I don't know anything about it. If he's just gonna keep sporing, I have a ton of awakenings. I'm not scared of that. I could try and wake up here too. Alright, I'm gonna Volt Tackle you. I could get free turns. How's my PP looking? I have Leppas. Dropecks are okay right now. Now she the full restore. Okay. So she literally waits until the last Mon is out. Or the last 2 Mons are out. She has to be down to 2. Even if it's the same Mon that was already out. She didn't use a turn on it. Weird. Alright, 91. 91. I'm gonna use the rare candies. After this. Okay. Do I want to do anything here? I think I can just put a Leppa Berry on for Volt Tackles for the start of next fight. I'm good on PP, HP. I don't have anything small to use, so I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna double down on this thing right now. Make sure it dies. We should be good. We should be okay now. Okay. No Spore. Alright. Rare candies. Rare candies. Rare candies. I have one more, but I don't know who to use it on. I think I put it on Omastar. So I can either put it onto Vaporeon to sweep harder, or I can put it onto Omastar to be a little bit tankier. Both have gotten down to like 14 and 9 HP, so... I think maybe I put it on the Vaporeon to sweep harder. Give it to you, okay. It's also the higher BST Mon, so I'm gonna put it on Vaporeon. Alright, let me put a Leppa Berry on. To spam Volt Tackles. Alright. We're going to Lance. This is, if we take down 3 of his Mons, it'll be a PB. I have a P.E.K.K.A Berry. I have one on Omastar right now. If we take down 3 Mons, it's a PB. Let's snooze this. Here we go. Our healing is starting to dwindle a bit here. Rough Skin, I do one-shot it. Zapdos, I one-shot this last time with Volt Tackle. So that was at 78, this is at 84. I can one-shot either one with Volt Tackle. I don't know anything about either. I think I'm gonna Volt Tackle Zapdos. I think maybe I Skull Bash and raise my defense for this guy. Because you resist normal, right? Yeah, you resist normal. So we're gonna let Kabutops get a free turn off, but Don't know what it's gonna do. Tickle. Shit. No, wait, that's... Yeah, that's fine. Holy shit. Thank you. I mean, it lowered my defense, but it didn't lower my special attack. It could have been worse. Okay, Latios lives everything. So I'm gonna Volt Tackle you now. Ungodly amazing play, dude. You took away my Skull Bash. Smart AI is built different. All right, rough skin, though. Alright, I'm gonna try and go for a flinch on Latios, and Drill Peck will kill Ariados. Come on, flinch, baby, flinch. Alright, that's a PB! That's a PB, chat! 3 Lance Mons down. PB. Torment. It didn't flinch. That's fine? That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna Volt Tackle you now. I'm not really scared of Ampharos. It has very low attack. It has return and it has setup growth, so it could do either one of those, and neither one of those are scary. I think I double up on Latios to get it the hell out of here. Ampharos is also the rival's ace, by the way. Should have water pulsed it, maybe. Yeah, Hypnosis was the most annoying thing that could do. Yeah, growth. There's the Leppa. I'm going to... So how does this work? If I use an Awakening on Omastar's turn, then I won't have to fight through a sleep, so... Alright, Latios down. Just do growth again. Just do growth again, Amphy. Just do growth again. Mist Ball. If you have low attack... Ooh, okay, that's some decent special attack. You are boosted once. Kecleon is absolute paper. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Volt Tackle Kecleon. I'm going to dig and get off the screen here. What's up, Tyler? Since you're not paper, I guess it's level 90, dude. Okay. I guess we did barely over 50% damage. We can go for the flinch on you. You're not doing much of anything. So I could double up on you. I could double up on Ampharos. But a dig probably kills it. But if it doesn't, If okay, actually, yeah, if it doesn't kill, Lord Helix might be dead. All right, I'm gonna double up on Ampharos here. Make sure it dies to dig here. I know it's got big Spadef, but no, are we dead? Oh, thank God! Holy shit! Whew! Okay. That's heal range, I think, for the full restore. But I need to do some chip damage into this thing. Okay, I think I need to spend this turn. Oh my God, I'm so spooked out by this thing. It's +3 special attack now, man. It's 130. I do have a Moo Milk, but I assume she would go for the low health Mon though, right? I'm gonna go with a Milk here, and I'm gonna dig with Omastar. Alright, I'm gonna try and go for a flinch along with the dig. Oh my God, it used return! Let's go! Smart AI, by the way! +3 special attack with Miss Ball. Let me use return. Oh my God. Okay. All right, Torment. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna double up on Ampharos, get it the hell off the screen. That's the rival's ace, by the way, so... Alright. This thing is doing literally nothing. What can we do? I'm good on PP for Vaporeon. I can use maybe a Max Elixir. Or a Max Ether. I have the PP up as well. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna Max Ether Drill Peck. Fine there now. And then I'm gonna PP up. I'm gonna PP up Volt Tackle before the last fight. This should die to Drill Peck. And if it doesn't, then we just get another free turn doing something. Alright. Lance down. Alright, PP up. Volt Tackle. Berry. Put the Chesto Berry back on. Don't want to get paralyzed. Alright. I snoozed the ads, chat. I hate to do this, but ads are going to be starting in like a minute and a half, and I don't want to snooze them again. So we're not going to go to the last fight until after the ads are over, but We have to go to the ads just for 2 minutes. We'll be back before you even know it. Thank you all for watching. I have X items to use. So, depending on what these first mons are, I can set up. I have 3 hyper pots and a max pot and a moo moo milk to like sustain through as I set up as well. So, okay, what am I divvying up here? Okay, I think I'm going to... X Defend definitely goes on the Omastar. X Special, obviously Vaporeon. X Attack, Omastar. X Speed, Omastar if I get the chance. X Accuracy, probably not going to use unless it's literally free. Maybe even another X Attack if I can get that off. If it's 2 horrible mons though, and I can't set up, this could be getting really bad. Ooh, I could also start with Guard Spec. I think turn 1 I'm gonna X Defend on Omastar, and I'm gonna Guard Spec. As long as they're not, you know, again, horrible mons. And then we'll see what happens, and if I get that off, I'll go with an X Special and an X Attack. And then from there, we'll see what happens. Maybe an X Speed, another X Attack after that. Or a Send and a Setup more. We'll see. Heart's pumping. Have a safe flight. There will always be the VOD later. Okay, we should be back from the ads now, chat. Come on. Show me. Holy crap. Hell Knight, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Makes us Blood Brothers? From Gary. Okay. Alright, here we go. Come on, show me a Kecleon as the first one. Suicune is not a nice first one. And Gyarados. These are not nice mons to start. I don't know anything about either one of them. Nope, we're gonna set up. We're gonna set up. Okay, that's not how I thought that worked. I thought I was gonna be able to choose. Okay. That's different than what I expected. I see. It's because of the turns. Oh, okay. Alright, so my defense on Vaporeon is fine. That's not great. It's not quite what I was hoping to do. So, in order to raise my defense for Omastar, I have to Skull Bash, because I don't have another X Defend. I'm gonna do that. That thing is fast. Okay. What's Gyarados gonna do? Accuracy falling is bad. I only have the one turn here. Guard Spec. Let's go, Omastar. Okay. I am going to X special for Vaporeon. I'm going to heal because now I'm in crit range of that Octazooka. I know I'm leaving Grumpig out on the field, which is not great, but we're dead. We're not dead? Holy shit, we're not dead! Oh my god, I thought we were fucking dead. Oh my god. Woo! That thing has no special attack. Oh my god. Gyarados isn't doing that badly. I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'm gonna heal. How much damage? I can Hyper Potion, get the full health here. Gyarados has Lightning Rod. Never knew that. All right, another Magical Leaf is coming in then. That thing has no special attack. I cannot believe it has no special attack. Holy shit. Tauros I've killed every time. I might just, I think I just leave Grumpig out? I just leave Grumpig out? It does no damage. I'm not setting up anymore. Well, I don't know what's coming out and whatnot. I don't know if Tauros is gonna die to this or not. Okay, good. Raichu is big for def side, so I don't know if I heal up more or not. I don't know what Raichu's gonna do. I know it has Dynamic Punch. It only tried it once and it missed. So it's gonna go for Dynamic Punch on Lord Helix. I don't know if we're faster or not though. I would assume we're not faster. I didn't get an X speed off. I don't have any more X defense. My defense is raised one stage thanks to the Skull Bash. I am +1 special attack as well. I could go for Flinch. I think I go for Flinch on Raichu. And then I'm also gonna go for a dig if it's, you know, we're faster, then I can get the hell out of the way of it anyways. It was faster than us. It was faster than us. Huge flinch. Huge flinch. And a miss. Okay. I Okay, it's still faster than us, but it can't hit the dynamic punch. I could just go for another flinch on you. We missed because the 1 accuracy drop hit that dynamic punch. We do have an X defend on, okay. Its attack isn't too bad. Okay. I'm still not in crit range for that magical leaf. Parasect. Okay, Parasect is actually the ace. Okay, okay. I'm going to... What's my HP here? I'm gonna max pot just to be extra safe on you. I'm gonna drill peck the Parasect. And that should kill it. Okay. It's just us versus the Grumpig, chat. Forgot I was confused. It's fine. I know it's big on the defensive side. So maybe I Icy Wind it? One act drop. It's kind of big on both ends, huh? Which I guess makes sense if you have no special attack, you're gonna be tanking in some way. I'm gonna continue to play it safe here. I'm gonna go for a bite and I'm gonna heal. I'm not even gonna mess around. Snap out of confusion, please. Thank you. It's gonna live. Yes, baby! Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was stressful. I cannot believe he did no fucking damage at all with Magical Leaf. Doing a screenshot. Stalling Grumpig was absolutely the play. I can't believe we lived the Magical Leaf. I literally walked away. I thought I threw. We had like 800% healing coming into this, and it took like nearly everything to get through it. We fell down to 14 HP versus Lorelei. We fell down to 9 HP versus Agatha on the Omastar. Holy crap. Lord Helix, baby. I'm gonna thank everyone for the bits in a second. Just doing some screenshots. Oh. Doing screenshots in the background. We did it, chat! Oh my god. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta go back up. Thank you, Sem, for the 850 bits. Thank you, Suits, for the 125 bits. Thank you, Varlden, for the 125 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. And thank you, Dirty Laundry, for the gifted sub to Doc P. I wish I could, like, bring up the stats of our Omastar here. An evolution run off of a Drizzle Pupitar into an Omastar living in a magical leaf. Thank you, Hell Knight, for the 1,000 bits. I'm writing down all your names for, like, the favorite stuff. Dude, there's something about Gen 3. I understand it better. God damn. It's simpler. Less bullshit happens. We survived a melodic Perish song. We survived crazy E4. We found out Latias had counter. But we didn't actually take the hit from it because we hit it with Vaporeon. Alright, let's take a quick look at the log while this is going on. Alright. This was us. This was us, chat. Water Pulse, Volt Tackle, Solar Beam. We got this as soon as we caught it, and that's just how it stayed the entire way. And then Misty gave us Bite. And that was our final moveset for this. What a crazy glass cannon. And thank you, Sheeples, for the 1,000 bits. You guys are very, very generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the congrats and everything. All right, let's see. Omastar. Okay, this was Omastar. This is what we evolved into. It could have been Compound Eyes? Dude, we lost a coin flip. You know how many Icy Winds we missed? We missed so many Icy Winds. Compound Eyes would have helped a lot there. Because it was an Evo, we lost out on all these other moves. Let's see. Shadow Punch would have been good. And Shadow Ball also would have been good. So we missed out on both of those moves. And that was it. It also could have learned Bite, but we had already taught it, so. Praise Helix. Alright, and then let's take a look. Shout out to Pupitar, man. Pupitar did the hard carrying. The first half of the run was Pupitar's time to shine. Drizzle. Crazy good. Low defense, low speed, mixed attacker. Pretty much exactly how you would have expected. We had growth, we dropped it. We had Earthquake at one point. We dropped it eventually for Dig because we didn't want to keep hitting Vaporeon. Icy Wind, Drill Peck, and Dig pretty much is what we had, and then Skull Bash, and we never taught anything else. High Jump Kick was an option before the Evo, but we decided we weren't going to teach that. Was not worth it. Imagine though, oh my god, if we had taught High Jump Kick and then Evo'd into Compound Eyes. I talked about the only way I would ever teach that is if we knew we were going to evolve into Compound Eyes. We didn't evolve into Compound Eyes, but if we had, holy shit, I would have been mad for not teaching it. Alright, we have to take a look at the Grumpig. Hold on. I have to see the Grumpig. MVP right here, dude. MVP of the game, of the rival fight. 25 special attack with Magical Leaf. It had no physical moves at all. It had no physical moves. It had all special moves. Thank you, Pig. This came out second because it had Magical Leaf, but it had no special attack. Wow. That was lucky. That was lucky, chat. All right, let's take a look at the E4. Let's go to champion first. Dude, look at this thing! Lance through, or champion through. Champion through. He did Amnesia. 3 times? 2 times? 2 times. He did Amnesia 2 times. Literal insane glass cannon. It could have even had extreme speed. It was faster than us. We die. No matter what, we die. If this uses anything besides Amnesia, we are dead. Wow. And this was this thing. Okay, it was very even across the board. It had Lightning Rod, which we found out right at the end. Stab Octazooka. Nothing crazy. The Grumpig we know. Very even across the board. Did have Stab Slam. This thing. Okay, its attack stat wasn't crazy high, but this Dynamic Punch. He hit the Dynamic Punch on Vaporeon. We got really lucky there. If he had gone for Omastar, even with our +1 defense, still would have done some damage. He could have been annoying with Minimize. Okay. And this is the Rival's Ace. It was kind of tanky, but with 4 times effective Drill Peck, it was good. We were good there. Lance, what was this? Dude, I cannot believe it. We were hitting Zapdos with Volt Tackle and it was dying. It had Stab, Arrow, Blast, and Karate Chop for Omastar. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Yeah, this thing was super tanky. It didn't have any good moves. It had the Fake Out, which was 900 IQ when we went for Dig, or when we went for Skull Bash. Petal Dance, Hypnosis, Torment. It was just annoying. This thing we knew had Flame Body at some point, I think. I'm pretty sure. We got lucky there. This was also an MVP. This thing was also an MVP. It had no attack. It only had Rock Throw. This was the last one, and we got to get like all fixed up for the champ fight. Thanks to this thanks to this buddy. This Ampharos, though. It could have been Intimidate. It could have been worse. Yeah, good special attack with Mist Ball. No attack. Dude, we should have died to this, too. We should have died to this. It was +3 special attack, and he went for Return. I cannot believe it. Oh, this thing. Bone Rush. We nearly died to this. With Bone Rush, not even great attack, but just our very low defense. And a super effective move. It also had Solar Beam. It could have gone for Solar Beam. Toxic was annoying. Yeah, we just needed a super effective move for this thing. We only had Bite, so it was just like tanky enough to live Bites. Yeah. This is all HP, all special attack. It had no special moves. It only had Dragon Rage, which it never did. It did block and Spore. Lightning Rod on this thing was annoying. Okay, this makes sense. It died to Drill Peck every time because of the low HP, but then at the end it lived. This thing was free. And the weirdest Flareon you'll ever see, where Water Pulse was doing less than Drill Peck. Why did it not do Water Pulse? That would have been better than Aurora Beam, wouldn't it? Truant, Credilli. Yeah, we knew this, man. We knew this. This was hyper tank, man. This thing was so annoying. With swagger, too. We had to keep healing it off. This thing we got staticked by. Metronome. Oh, God. Yeah, tank. Ooh, what? Look at this spread. This is a Kaizo spread. No moves, though. It had no moves, so it had no moves at the end of the game. It lost Teeter Dance way earlier on. Okay. It did Swords Dance setup, and then it did, I think, Mind Reader turn, too. I'm glad we one-shot this thing. This thing had Perish Song. If this thing was tank... oh my god. If that lived, it would have Perish Songed. Another tank. Alright, and we nearly died to Lorelei. What was it that nearly killed us? It was like a combo of the Noctowl and the... decent spread. Yeah, 111 attack with stab Dizzy Punch was doing damage. I'm surprised it lived. I guess that just because the Icy Wind was cut in half. We already saw this. Xatu. Yeah, stab Aerial Ace. This thing had no defense. We knew it had decent Spadef. And then Metagross. We one-shot Metagross with the Volt Tackle, right? I think that's what happened. It came out Sandstream was annoying. But we one-shot it with Volt Tackle. It had Bullet Seed. If we didn't one-shot it, Bullet Seed might have actually just killed the... yeah, Bullet Seed probably kills... Omastar. Who else did we nearly die to? Surge was like a problem. Blaine got scary just because of Toxic. Yeah, this thing Toxic'd us and we were one turn away from dying to Toxic. We were down to 70 HP while poisoned when the fight ended. What was this thing, dude? It never had Truant, man. We ran into it like 8 times. It never had Truant. I mean, that makes sense. So it's Truant in the wild, but it always had the Water Veil. That sucks, dude. It could have been better. Just annoying. It's a good Kaizo spread. Cross Chop, no attack. Bubble, very low power. This thing was Volt Absorb, very annoying. But then we found out it had pretty low defense. It was dying to Drill Peck. Yeah, this Melodic had Perish Song at one point. Insane special defense. It was living Volt Tackle. And then it Perish Song, but it was on a random overall trainer where we found that, and it didn't have it at the end of the game. Self-destruct at some point at the end of the game. Yeah, this thing had no defense, we knew. I want to see Golduck. We survived 2 self-destructs from this thing to start the day today. Because 2 different Mons had freaking Lightning Rod for it. What else I have written down? I already saw that one. Or Cacturn. Cacturn was the last thing. Okay, Cacturn was a potential pivot that we decided against. It was one we had and we pivot off of. It was pretty decent. It was pretty decent, but we found the Vaporeon and then we wanted Drizzle. Yeah, the Vaporeon did not succeed. It lost Bone Rush. It was gonna get Blast Burn. Oh no, it had Blast Burn, Outrage. That was the only moves it had, which is why we didn't keep it on top of we wanted Drizzle. Sky Uppercut would have been good. Pursuit, decent. Some okay-ish moves. The rest of the moves are kind of bad. Return would have been good. This would have been okay. But I think we chose right. Obviously, because we won. Alright, I need to see Surge. Surge nearly killed us too, man. We got spooked here. Really good spread for a Snorlax. This is a perfect Kaizo, nearly a perfect Kaizo spread for a Snorlax. Drill Peck, Magnitude. Vital Throw, I guess. Stab Scratch. Gorbis had huge power. We already saw this. We left Psyduck out in the field. Okay. Please. Oh, it's the controls turned off. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want to bring up... One more time. Let's bring up Lord Helix. If my controller will work. Alright. Sorry, just getting screenshots. The final stats of these mons. Whew. This team was nuts, man. It was good synergy. Even when we lost Drizzle, it was still good. All right. I think we're good. Was there any other specific mons anyone remembered? Or any other moments? I went through everything I think I needed to. Do you want to see Rhydon? Yeah. Wow, I called that, Anna. Not bad. Check Mewtwo? Okay, we can check Mewtwo. This is not bad. Very even spread, mixed attacker. A lot of decent moves here. Nothing crazy good, but like decent moves. Sludge, Mega Horn, Smelling Salt, Magical Leaf, Bounce. Not a bad Rhydon. Let's check Mewtwo. This is a menace. This is an absolute menace. We got lucky he wasn't having anything there. He had bounce, but otherwise he had nothing. But early on, if we ran into it early on, it was just GG. Yo, we gotta check Brock. We nearly died to Brock. This thing had self-destruct that early? But it used Cross Chop. We lived to Cross Chop because it had no attack. And the rest of yeah, it was just these first two that got us into a really bad spot, then the rest of the team was like babies. Yeah. We already saw Latios. Or we saw Latios. No, we saw Latios. This is what it had. Okay, we need to see Latios. Perfect counter, dude. Holy crap. It was living Crunch. It had enough to live like a neutral Drill Peck. The Icy Wind wasn't doing enough. And it had crazy high attack. We're lucky Latios was in the E4, not Latias. We died a Latias. This thing kills us. Jump kick. Facade. Jump kick immediately kills Omastar. Alright. Alright, chat. There was the Cacturn which we took a look at, and it was okay, but it wasn't, you know, better than what we took. We made the right choice there. All right. That was awesome. That was definitely one of the most stressful Elite Fours I've ever had. Being under level 92, fighting level 95. Spooky as hell. But our first doubles win. That's really cool to see. I'm going to be done for the day. If you want to keep up with the stream in our community, be sure to join my Discord. If you want to see when I go live next, be sure to follow the channel, hit the bell so you get notified when I go live. I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. Tomorrow's a family day. So, and hope you enjoy the rest of your Wednesday and hope you have a good Thursday. I will be back Friday with, I don't know, probably going to go back to just do Gen 4. This was a nice little couple day break. Going back to FireRed Leaf Green. Shout out to Ifesor, again, getting me back into doubles. And then we just win Gen 3. Sick. I'm going to raid Dyna. He is doing Hard Coastal Silver right now. He is currently got... He's in early game. He's got a skunk tank, and it looks like he's looking to pivot and whatnot. Yeah. The raid message is going to be... Raid messages, when is Dyna doubles? How about that, chat? When is Dyna doubles? All right. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support. When we come back on Friday, I'll get all the updates for the favorites and whatnot. Thank you all for the donations. You're very generous. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. And I will see you all again Friday. Peace out.